Yo. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. All right, early bird giddy, here we go. Get it started. Hit that thumbs up if you guys are here. We're doing giveaways all night long. Got a nice 5 people hanging out. Good chance to win a giveaway here at the start of the night. Appreciate you guys being in.
Every dream that I dream seems to float on by, like a cloud in the wind, way up in the sky. Every move that I make seems to be the wrong way, like a cold black night after a summer day.
All right, here we go. Silent was bored? Brutal. You hate to hear that Silent was bored. Okie dokie. Where am I at here? Don't need this up. Do need that still. Don't need this. Oh, I have shuffle on? I don't want shuffle on. Hold on. Jack says again, or is Streamlabs tripping? Hello? We talking about the whatever it is, prize raffle? Oh, it just always announces it in the middle of the raffle. It's just usually buried under the millions of people that are entering the raffle. Right now we have 5. 5 people are in. We be popping. We be popping. Okay. What's going on? What'd you guys do today? I did some stuff today, including getting this sandwich bag of Pokemon cards that are not top loaded. How do we feel about that? Are they all near mint? What do we think? Do we believe that the cards are near mint when you get them in a sandwich bag? There's a lot of cool stuff in there. A lot of things that I don't think are near mint. That's what I would say. Jack says I turned $100 into 24. Already? I haven't even opened a pack yet. Or did you bet on Rory to not choke it up today? Ascended zeros, he says. So last night, I'm just gonna tell stories. We're gonna hang out for a bit tonight. Last night, Squid pulled the Dragonite from Ascended Heroes to take the lead in the Big Bang, pushing Nolan's Pikachu into second place. Nolan today pulled the Mega Dragonite on his own and said, does this count for the Big Bang? I said, yeah, you get to keep your card. Congratulations. Pretty wild. Pretty wild. Alrighty. This giveaway is going. Four seconds. Yes, congrats to Nolan. Good job to Nolan. We're all very proud of Nolan. I literally have 5 people that entered this giveaway. Bro, we're washed, folks. It's Ogre. It's Ogre. We haven't even gotten into the Grails stuff yet. Jack is our winner. Jack, you're not washed. Maybe you are. Let's see if you can get anything out of these. So happy. That's exactly what McWizard sent him. Alright, here's what we got for Jack. 2 packs of Battle Partners. Non-holo out of the first one. See if we get anything out of the second one here. We're just getting started with these tonight. Nothing there. Nothing there, Jack. No hit. No sand. No hit, no sand. We got more. We have not pulled the hit out of that box yet. We'll run another giveaway. I don't know. Whatever. Every 10 likes. Every 10 likes, we'll run another giveaway. We'll keep running more. I don't know. We'll just run them. We try, no cry. That's right. That's right. All right, let's get into it. Tonight, we are doing a Galaxy Grails event for all 5 of you that are here. And the other people that are lurking. Welcome in. Good to have you guys all in. Tonight, we're doing things a little bit differently. Last week, I was running top hit reward, bottom hit pity pack. Tonight we are doing any floor gets entered into, let's call it a raffle at the end of the stream. For legal purposes, we'll call it a wheel of names. So let's say you buy into the $30 pack. Down here at the very bottom, there are 2 $13 cards. If you pull one of those, your name goes on the list. If you pull 2 of them, your name goes on the list twice. And that applies to every single lot we have for the entire night. So if you pull one of these, there's a lot of $20 cards. 8 cards that are $20. Those all go in there. And then the winner of the end of the night wheel of names for all those people is going to get an Astral Radiance ETB. Courtesy of me. So, at the end of the night, if you pull a floor, if you pull a bunch of floors, you will have a better chance of winning that Astral Radiance ETB. I figure that's a little bit better. You know, a chance at a whole ETB as opposed to getting 1 pack, a perfect order and getting nothing out of it and then feeling doubly bad. So, that's what we're running for the floors. And that could even be, you know, you get a $75 card of the $150 pack. And you can still snag that. So that's the deal there. That's what I'm doing. We're going to be doing giveaways during the whole stream, of course. Like right now, we just hit 10 likes. I'm going to run another giveaway for you guys right now. 1 minute to get in on this one. The 5 of you that are here that want to click in on that. There you go. We'll go through some of the top hits here in just a second, but I'm going to keep running giveaways all night. We're going to hang out. I'm going to chat with you guys about whatever I want to chat with you guys about. I'm going to look at some of these cards that I picked up as part of this deal that I did with this guy today. This one's going to be a little bit of a niche topic to get us started here for the poll, because I don't think it's going to fully apply to everybody. I don't think everyone has full exposure to Team Up or Evolving Skies for that matter. But vote with your gut. Vote however you want. Type is the winner. Type 2 packs of battle partners here for you. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. We got a holo Lycan Rock for Type. At a pack numero uno. Here's the second one. What is? Nothing. Nothing. There you go, Type. No biggies for Type there. That just means somebody's gonna get a big one later when we get to 20 likes or whenever I run the next giveaway. That's the deal. Let's take a look at some of the cards that we've got tonight. We'll start up top with a 150 pack. I heard you guys. We were talking about it yesterday. We need the English big bangers up top. Charizard out of 151. $1,700 that card is. It was like $1,100 not that long ago. Let's take a look. Oh, this one has its own thing. It was 2 Gs a couple weeks ago. I forgot about that. That's crazy. 150 pack Charizard is up top. In the chases here, we've got Mewtwo and Mew. Squirtle for 151, which is $450. And Mew V in a 10 from Fusion Strike, $400. Cubone, Staff, Team Rocket's Mimikyu in a 10. Pre-release. That's pretty sweet. Snorlax Holo in an 8, unlimited. Some kind of cool cards up top there. A bunch of other very nice hits along the way. It's the 150 pack. Everything feels good when it's up above that 100 price tag. $75 pack, we have the Mew SAR from 151 Japanese. This card comes out of the set in Japanese. It's actually harder to get this card in Japanese than it is in English because it comes out of every UPC in English. PSA 10 there, we got the UPC Charizard, speaking of. Eevee, Armchair Eevee there, Magikarp Japanese. This is the VMAX full art of PSA 9 from Fusion Strike. Kyurem, Mega Lucario, Dark Sylveon in a 10 from Celebrations, 10 on the Espeon Premium Collection. There, and then the $50 pack, we have our lovely Lily's Determination. $550 from Mega Brave. Kind of crazy. SAR, $550 from a Japanese set. Pretty nice. Vaporeon, PSA 9 from Prismatic. Hitmonlee in an 8 first edition fossil. Walking Wake, Mega Dragonite, Japanese Rockets, Nidoking. Then the $30 pack, I like this one up top. Ninetales from Obsidian Flames in a 10. Beautiful card. Obsidian Flames early. Scarlet and Violet printing, so not the best quality. Hard to get a 10 with some of those. And some nice 10s down here as well. And then we'll have some good 9s to kind of round out that $30 one. EV starting a little high on the $30 pack, 101.7. We got 101.5, 100.6, and on the 150 pack, 100.6 as well. Let's go through a few things. Right above my head right now, it tells you referral code Zorner. If you use code Zorner, you get a $10 credit to your account just for signing up with code Zorner. There you go. Nice and easy. And then if you want to get to the event and you're on the main website here, in the left-hand side, it'll say Zorner cards. You hit join opening here. You hit buy pack. And then I will open the pack here on stream. When we open the pack, it'll show up on your side in your inventory on GalaxyGrails.io. You can then choose to sell it back instantly to Galaxy, or you can hold on to it. You can also get it shipped to you from the PSA Vault. So there's your options there. And then, you can send a whole bunch of cards from the PSA Vault all at once. You can send them one by one, whatever you want to do. You can hold on to the cards on Galaxy. They stay in the PSA Vault. They're registered to your account on Galaxy's website here. And then, price goes up later. You can sell them later. Your choice. And that is that. Once we open a pack, you get the card from it, gets assigned to the person who gets that pack open for them, and it is removed from the lot. So if we look at the $30 pack, there's 121 cards here to start. Every time that someone opens a pack, that number goes down by 1. The available cards are the cards that are remaining. You can see all the cards at all times. So, if we pull a bunch of low-end cards to start, that means your odds of getting the high-end card later are better, and vice versa. We can pull all the high-end cards to start. The event will end. You'll see that here. 96% of starting EV. So if the remaining price of all the cards that are left is $29.29 or lower, the event automatically ends. That's the spiel, folks. No more infomercial Zorner. I will let you guys hop on in if you would like. If anyone has any questions, happy to answer them. We got 10 likes on the stream. We'll do another giveaway at 20 likes. I'm hanging out for now. That's about it. What we get up to today? What are we having for dinner tonight? What's for dessert? What are we doing tomorrow? What's the word, you know? I'm not allowed to say what's happening or what's going on. What's everybody talking about? Bum, 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 bum. Jack says, how we feeling? Yes, I'm not allowed to say that one either. That one I don't say. I do get asked that. Cheese ravioli for dinner. Can't say for dessert. Big Apple Bagels. What is Big Apple Bagels? Is that like a New York bagel place? Nearby? That's a good name for a bagel place. This is annoying. I don't know how to do this. If I minimize this for you, is it gonna minimize for you guys? Let's see. It did. Cool. That's fine. I needed to do that for a second. And we're back. Ryan says, just got my first shipment for Galaxy. A huge boost to the collection and inventory. There you go. There you go, sir. Hey, Costco Caesar salad with a chicken bake and a large Coke. There you go, boss. Costco salad is good. I have homemade bagels and cream cheese and coffees, breakfast, sandwich, pastry. I haven't been there in 5 ever. I'm craving the bagel with cream cheese. What kind of bagel are we getting? Who am I making hungry, you know? Who am I making hungry? Everybody. Bum, 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 bum. Cheese jalapeno. There you go. There you go. That does sound good. That does sound good.
At the end of the night, I go home.
Yeah, we were talking about getting Chick-fil-A breakfast this morning and did not follow through. Gonna talk about the deal with your sandwich bag cards? This is a guy that I bought cards from a couple weeks ago. And, I don't know, interesting. He said that he just had some cards. And I was like, okay. Because I asked him, I was like, you collecting? What's the deal? He's like, I just have some cards. Sometimes I buy some stuff, but I keep the cards that I want from other things. Like Magic the Gathering, I think he was saying. Digimon. And then he hit me up again. He's like, I have more cards. And I was like, where are you getting these cards from, bro? Especially the ones he has. He has some interesting ones here. A whole bunch of Eevees. I have an Absol from Holland Phantoms. I got a lot of reverses of these. A lot of interesting reverses. Crobat, Hollow, a lot of EX era cards. I don't know, he just kind of like hit me up and was like, you want this? And I was like, I'm buying at a percentage. And he was like, sounds good to me. So, I haven't even looked through them. Some Southern Islands cards here. Some non-hollow, Gengar non-hollow from Fossil. Zapdos from base set, you know, just some interesting stuff here that I gotta go through. Some Diamond and Pearl era stuff, like the levels. This is a Leafeon level 49. There is some interesting stuff, like this is a very expensive card. Rayquaza, C, level X. But, like, I gotta go back and look, because, you know, like, he had the... Oh, these are, you know, it said, like, they were... You know, near mint or whatever. I didn't look at them in real time when I went and met up with him. So now I go back and I pay attention to it. See, like, Hollow Sylveon. I don't know what set that's from, though. Cosmic? Just a bunch of... There's a lot of cards here. Meryl from Southern Islands, Ball Toy, Power Keepers. Like, I got a bunch of stuff. And then I have another thing here. This is I just got this from my P.O. box. I don't even know. This is going to be some vintage or something in there. Oh, Josie told me to stop talking. He said, shut up and rip. Is that true, chat? Josie, first one in. Getting us started here, $30 pack. I was just gonna yap all night. We weren't gonna do anything. Josie's in on a $30 pack. We got 101.7% EV. Ninetales up top for Oh No, It's Josie. $30 pack to get us started here. What do you got, Chief? Piplup in a 9. Josie, that is a $14 card. Way down here. That is the very first card of the night. We were $1 away, Josie, from getting the first name on the redemption wheel. And you got a $14 card. Josie, I appreciate you being the first one in. That EV's up at 102% now because of Josie. So I'm gonna go back to talking about the cards. Although, generally, people do tail Josie, right? That's the plan. People tail Josie, and then they profit off that. Is that why Josie's here? Is that why Josie buys in, just to get the ball rolling? Dude, the way this person packed this, how do I show this? Look at... The top loaders are, like, right up against the tape. Like, I don't even want to open this thing. I'm gonna, like, cut through the cardboard. I need the smallest blade. Can I get a 10 blade? 10 blade's a big blade. I'm not a surgeon, but they always ask for a 10 blade. Brooks says, do I hop in on one? Brooks, use code Zorner. Don't get cooked. This is a Josie trap. Brooks, I'm ordained, by the way. I didn't text you that. I meant to. It was very easy. The state of Arizona has, like, no laws about how to get ordained or literally anything. It was very easy. Oh my god, bro. Look at what am I working with this, dude? Oh boy. This is a Josie trap. Use caution. I don't know what to tell you. I do not know what to tell you. Okay, you guys will like these when I pull these out. You guys will like these cards. Where did these come from? These come all the way from Japan? They're Japanese cards, but I don't know if, I don't know if I ordered them from Japan or not. I might have. Dude, these can't be from Japan. The way stuff gets packaged and sent from Japan, way better than the way stuff gets packaged and sent from Wisconsin. When it comes to buying off eBay. You know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Still got that empty queue, 150 up top. Charizard, we're just gonna leave it there. We're gonna leave it there and I'm gonna stare into the camera. Wait, I didn't even leave it. Zard. You can't see the card if I stare into the camera. So, alright, let's see what we got here. These are pretty clean. Base set Alakazam, Japanese. Base set Zapdos, Japanese. Jungle Flareon. Ooh, swirly? Up above? No, I thought. I was wrong. Jungle Vaporeon? Base set Gyarados, that thing is beat, bro. Look at that. That's a PSA 1 candidate. Base set Magneton. Base set Machamp. Base set Nidoking, back when he was grass, not psychic. And that base set Raichu. There you go. That's where we're at. Those are the pickups from today. I need to go to a card show, you know? I need to go to a card show. Bum, bum, bum. I need that sandwich bag back, bro. This guy was right. Oh, look what else I got. I got a Clefairy. Cool. I got a Clefairy from him. All these vintage cards, and then there's a Clefairy. Hello, Crystal. How we doing, Crystal? Is that back-to-back nights from Crystal? My God, we're so blessed. So blessed. Crystal, I am doing well. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, my ear is still a little clogged up. I don't know what's going on with that. But I am doing well. I hope you are also doing well. Hope everyone is enjoying their nice Saturday evening here. Robert is in on a $30 pack. Robert, appreciate you going in. Reminder for you guys, any floor hits tonight get entered into a chance to win that Astral Radiance ETB. Let's see what we got for Robert here on the $30 pack. Entei, the movie promo in a PSA 8. $39 card for Robert. Very nice. How does this look for you guys fully zoomed in? I'm using a different... There's a little too zoomed in, maybe. It's got a nice swirl in the bottom right there. I love these reverse holos on these promos here. There you go. H-Part have good ear cleaners, they help a lot. Crystal, this is my problem. And I've had like, I got my nose fixed 2 years ago, 3 years ago. My ear dries out. So it's not even like I have like, it's not like it's like clogged. It's like dry. It's super weird. I'm a medical marvel. That's what they tell me. Let's open for Ed here. I need the candle, right? They put the wax in there. Slack off. $37. PSA 10 slack off for Ed. There you go. Ed going in gets the slack off. $37 card. We're still at 101%. Side says you're something all right. Yeah, I need Oreo to tell me what to do. Oreo has like one ear and half an arm. Galaxy says humidifier. We have dehumidifiers in Arizona already. It doesn't happen often enough that I do anything about it. It's been, honestly, probably since the surgery that I've had it be this bad. I probably just have a sinus infection. I'm probably just sick. And so I probably actually have like fluid trapped up there somewhere. But like I don't use Q-tips, I don't do anything. I don't mess around with it. But right now it feels like when you have like water in your ear. Doesn't sound like that, but it feels like that. Anyway, riveting stuff here. You guys want to see what I've been up to? You guys, anyone cracking any old CGC slabs? What about PSA? Do you guys keep your dog chains when you get them? Your dog tags? Any leftover CGC stuff? I'm up to something, bro. I'm up to something. Blue label 9.5 CGC. Here, you want to see some more? Am I gonna spill the place? I'm not gonna spill the plays. These are all holds. These I'm not cracking. What about the 8.5s though, Ed? Speaking of Ed, holy cow, we got Eddie in. First timer. Eddie is in. Dude, this guy's been here for how many giveaways? Eddie going in for the very first time on Galaxy Grails. Let's go. $30 pack for you, boss. Show me something good. Destin Rivals, Electric, PSA 9, $20 card, Eddie. $20 card. You got a $10 credit from using code Zorner. You got a $20 card out of a $30 pack. No, they're not, Ed, but the old 8.5s, there's rumors that the old 8.5s are actually PSA 10s. You didn't hear it from me. Not legal advice. Not financial advice. Silence you still need Electric? I thought you would have just needed like Mewtwo at this point. Alright, where we at? 102% EV on the $30 pack, that's where we're at. That's what we got. Cheaper ones than the big boys in for the long haul. Yeah. Robert's going in. $30 pack for Robert. Let's see it, boss. Let's see it. Speaking of Destin Rivals, we got Spidops in a PSA 9 here. $18 for you there, Robert. How we doing? 102.5. Some of the cheaper ones, big boys. Yep. Destin Rivals is tough, dude. Josie almost pulled the bottom. He was close, Ed. He would have had a chance at the Astral Radiance ETB if he did pull a bottom, but did not actually. Did not actually. All right, Eddie's in on a $50 pack this time. Eddie, what are we looking for, brother? Are you looking for the Dawn? Or Lily's Determination, excuse me. They're almost still have plenty of time left. Here we go, Eddie. $50 pack for you, boss. Mega Gengar, Japanese Mega Battle Deck. The Gengar in a 10, Eddie. $36 card. Dang. If that was the English one, you'd be in good shape. Japanese PSA 10, $36 there for Eddie. We are at 101.4% EV. Robert's back in on a $30 pack. $30 pack's 102.4. Let's see what we got. He's got a good one. Piplup in a 10 from Inferno X. $49 for Robert there. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. A nice little snag. $49 on a $30 pack for Robert. That was one of our heaters there that got pulled. Robert's also got the one of the premium pulls going as well. Not bad. Not bad for Robert. Not bad. Alright, poll is Evolving Size better than Team Up? 68% say no. How about that? Now I should make a poll. Do you own one card from Team Up? Eddie says, how do I sell back? If you go to the top right, Eddie, and then you click on your username, it says buyback offers. If you click on the top right by your name, although if you're on mobile, let me see. Maybe if you're on mobile, it looks a little different, Eddie. Let me see. Now, if you're on mobile, you click on your username, and then there's a little drop-down menu. I don't want to dox myself if I do it. Eddie says got it. Okay, cool. Bum, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. So the interesting part of the I'm just talking to you, chat. We're just talking. Silent Jack, the two of you that are listening, anyone else that's also listening, I'm talking to you as well. When I went to do the deal with the guy today, I got there and he was like an hour late, this is the worst part about making deals in person. Schedules don't align, you try and make something work. It's like, I literally got home like 10 minutes before I started the stream because this guy, yeah, it's just the way that it is. Anyway, I shot a video in the parking lot because I was like, I'm sitting here for, 40 minutes, I might as well make a 20-minute video. And I was basically just, I don't want to spoil the whole video because it's a lot of my thoughts. You guys have heard a lot of them already, but I recorded them in like I'm talking to the camera kind of video in the car. But like, there's just a lot of stagnation on a lot of things that are, that's really funny you say that, Jack. I have a side comment that I want to come back to about what you're saying there, because I am in line with you on that. But there's like a lot of stagnation on stuff that I'm like, what happened to these sets that were going bananas? You see it with what just happened with 151, right? Like, what's a really good example? The 151 Charizard. I could literally show you guys this in real time. Look at this card right now. It is worth $16.88. A week ago it was worth $17.50, and 2 weeks before that, or a week before that, it was worth $2,000. But we know that 151 doubled in price, so what happened? Well, it doubled in price so quickly that a lot of people saw it and they said, I want to sell all my stuff that's doubled, and then there's an oversupply of sellers all of a sudden. Because all these people that are like, it was just half this price. I'm not buying it for, $150 a booster bundle. It was just $100. Now it's $200. Everyone's trying to sell it for $180. So you get a big oversupply of sellers, and it happens with every single thing. but there's a stagnation on a lot of this stuff, and specifically Sword and Shield is really what I would talk about here, where like, if you look, a year ago today, you could buy Fusion Strike for $480 a booster box. That's like $12-ish a pack, $11-ish a pack, 13 a pack. And then it went all the way up to 800 in the summer, and then it fell back to 700, and then it went to 1,000 in October, and then it kind of went back down to 850, and now it's at like 900. It's like right below $1,000 right now. But it was also at $1,000 6 months ago in September. There's like a lot of stagnation on some of these older sets with Sword and Shield, where it's like, I'd rather just buy the loose packs. I'd rather buy the Charizard UPC that's half the price, like whatever it is, right? But like, I have Fusion Strike. I bought Fusion Strike when it was down at like $800 a box. I buy at a percentage of market. I probably paid $700 for my box of Fusion Strike. So it's gone up 50% since I bought it. But it's also flat since last September. So like, is it due for another leg up? Should I sell it? Do I even care? Like, if I sold it for a $300 profit today and it goes up another $300, am I mad that I sold it today as opposed to 2 months from now when it goes up another $300? That's kind of where I'm at with like a lot of stuff. It's kind of interesting, like, so much of it is... Well, okay, so then here's the thing, and this is another video that's like on my list to make. Silent says, yes, you'd be mad. Here's where I'm at. I sold a 151 UPC on my website during paternity leave, and I sold it to a longtime regular, which is really cool. Fez Diaz, Jesus, if you guys know him, he shows up every once in a while, and he's collecting them. He's buying them to hold for the long term. He probably works a 9-to-5 job. His job in Pokemon is buy and put it on the shelf and look at it and then sell it when it triples or quadruples or 25x's, right? My job is to sell things. So I sold him that UPC and it was like $800. A week later, the price went up to like $1,300. If I had sold it for $1,300, I'd have $500 more dollars. But if it went to $1,300 and I didn't sell it, now they're back down to like $900. So it's like, am I worried about timing it? Or is it fine that I just sold it for $800, knowing that I was in to make a profit? And then whatever that profit is, now I can turn that into more things that I buy. I'm gonna come back to this in a second, because I am spilling over into the video that I made a little bit. But you guys will watch it, and you know, it'll be a different context, it'll be a week from now. But it's fresh on my mind. This is why I'm talking about Evo Skies versus Team Up in the poll. This is why I'm talking about Evo Skies versus Team Up. Austin is here. Austin's going in on a 150 pack to get us started on the 150s tonight. 100% EV. The Zard is up top. Listen, and this is the thing. You win this Zard, you hold on to it for 3 weeks. Could it be more expensive? You don't have to sell it right away. Maybe you do. Maybe you want to. Let's see what Austin's got here. 150 bucks. First pack magic from the lot. It is a Zard, and it's actually a Zard from a set that I talked about today in my video that's going to be coming out in a couple days here. Darkness Ablaze, VMAX full art. This is a PSA 10. $155. I believe that's the top hit in Darkness Ablaze. Am I wrong? That's got to be the top hit in Darkness Ablaze, right? That is the top hit. This is part of my point here, folks. A booster box of Darkness Ablaze right now is $300. That's less expensive than a Phantasmal Flames booster box. I think that's reasonable considering this is the top hit. $155. You're not down at the very bottom. Actually, it's a $150 pack, so that's a nice hit for you, Austin. I'm out here thinking that you lost your money. $5 up. There you go. But my whole point with like cards like this, sets like this, the reason I'm thinking about comparing Team Up to Evolving Skies versus comparing Evolving Skies to XY Steam Siege or Sun and Moon Guardians Rising At a certain point, you don't know what the good sets are going to be. You didn't know that Paldea Evolved was going to be the best set from early Scarlet and Violet. In hindsight, it's so obvious. But you didn't know it at the time because you could get those booster boxes for like 70 bucks on the TikTok shop. You could use a coupon and get that box for like 50 bucks, I think, on the TikTok shop. People were doing that. But now you look at Darkness Ablaze and it's like, is Darkness Ablaze ever going to end up being the set? Is that ever going to be the set? Is Sword and Shield ever going to be defined by this one card? And I just don't think it is. But does Evolving Skies define Sword and Shield the same way that Team Up? Does Fusion Strike define Sword and Shield the same way that Cosmic Eclipse does? Does Lost Origin, Brilliant Stars, did those carry the same weight that Unbroken Bonds does? I think so. So I think once you hit that leg up, then you can start to like really lean into getting the right set. Does that make sense? That's where my brain's at tonight. Jack says, same thing you asked about grading slabs. I throw back to you. What's your goal with it though? Do you need capital or funds or to just casually hold it? I shouldn't be holding anything. Above my head up here, just out of camera, I have, this is a Pokemon Center, you guys can't see this, but Pokemon Center, Prismatic Evolutions ETB, Destined Rivals Pokemon Center ETB, and a 151 regular ETB. Those 3 ETBs are the only thing that I want to keep. Everything else, why am I holding on to it? Because like you say, Jack, like what would you do with the capital? And this is like the same thing I tell everybody. Oh, should I sell this card now or should I hold on to it? Like Quiz isn't here, but Josie is, so this will work. Quiz sold his Zard to Josie from Phantasmal Flames, and then it went up in price, and Quiz is like, oh, I shouldn't have sold it. It's like, well, you shouldn't have sold it if you wanted to get more money out of it, but why'd you sell it at the time that you sold it? And so for me, we sold out, I sold 20 packs of Spanish Ruby and Sapphire EX this week. A set I've never carried. Every time that I have XY Evolutions, I sell out of it. Every time that I have Evolving Skies, I sell out of it. Right now, I'm sold out of 151. I'm sold out of Ascended Heroes. I'm sold out of Evolving Skies. I'm sold out of Fusion Strike. All of these things that I'm sold out of them because people want them, but I don't have the money or the wherewithal, really. I'm dumb. To keep them in stock the way that I should, or at least to be sourcing them as often as I can be. I'm sold out of black and white. How am I sold out of black and white? I should have infinite black and white. You know what I have? I have infinite Paradox Rift. Do you know how many packs of Paradox Rift people have ordered on their own volition in the past like month? Like 4 packs. It's in the juice box. I discount the price on it. People buy it from the juice boxes. Nobody's buying Darkness Ablaze. Last night I had Darkness Ablaze booster boxes up. I have Vivid Voltage booster boxes up. What did we open? Perfect Order booster boxes. Phantasmal Flames booster boxes. Every Paldea Evolved booster box that I get sells instantly. So I don't want to be holding on to this like dead weight on the hopes that I'm going to get like double my money on Darkness Ablaze in a year from now when people are like, oh, it's the Renaissance of Charizard. We got to get all the Charizard VMAXs. I really need this Butterfree VMAX, the Rainbow Rare. It's a $16 card. I think people are going to go buy that as opposed to paying $300 for the booster box. Or $600 by the time it doubles in price. Rant on that. We can come back to it. I got a lot to catch up on, but first we're going to do Austin opening 2 packs here. Reminder for you guys, I have not checked. We're doing another giveaway at 20 likes. I'm just going to keep yapping tonight until the queue is absolutely blitzed. So if you guys have any questions, anything you want to talk about, I'm happy to get into it, but priority is going to go to those that are opening packs. Austin is in. $50 pack. We got the Lily's Determination SAR, Vaporeon, Hitmonlee First Edition, Walking Wake, Mega Dragonite, Rockets, Nidoking in Japanese. Let's see what we got out of the first pack of $50 here for Austin. It is the Raichu from the 25th anniversary box. $42 card on a $50 pack. We take that for you, Austin. And we go again here. The Gym Event Campaign Pikachu. This is from 2024 in a PSA 10. We don't see this one too often, actually. This one has Mew. Is that I feel like some of these cards are Hawaii, but this is a Japanese promo, so maybe this is just somewhere in Japan that they're representing. Or I'm making it up and it's not anything to do with the real world. $70 card for Austin. Very nice. Very nice. Good for you there, boss. Good for you. Nicely done. How's that EV looking? Still at 101% there. $30 pack is at 101%, 102 almost. I think the 75 and the 150 are at a little bit over 100%. There you go. Okay, I don't want to forget Jack's comment because he said something about dating that I think is really funny. Jack said it's kind of like dating. When I was waiting for this guy to show up to sell me some cards. It is, and it's also like dating in that when you have a good relationship with somebody and they don't come through for you in the way that you're used to, it hurts more than when you get stood up on a first date or when someone's late to a first date, right? I didn't have Destined Rivals last night on stream. We had 2 booster bundles. That's it. I was supposed to have like 300 sleeve packs of Destined Rivals. I didn't have them because my guy didn't show up for me. Now, he was sick and he just didn't open Facebook and tell me that he couldn't meet this week like he normally would have, but we take it for what it is. But it is like dating in that regard. It is relationships. All right, you guys are talking about some stuff. I'm going to get caught up in a second here. But I do see Oreo says, I realize I don't have XX at the end of my name. Am I crazy? You never had it, Oreo. When you changed your name, you just made it XX Oreos. And you made it plural. It used to just be Oreo. I don't know what you did. $30 pack for Austin. He's jumping all over the place. Let's see what he's got. 102% EV. We got the Ninetales, Mega Lucario, and the Cerulege. What do we got, Austin? Ooh, Gardevoir from 25th Anniversary Collection. Gardevoir EX here. It's only PSA 9 for Austin. Still a $29 card, Austin. We take that. These Celebrations EXs are pretty trippy. I kind of like what they did. Make the card look a little different. That's a nice pull, Austin. $29 on a $30 pack. We take that. We take that. Where am I at here? Sorry, if you guys are... If I'm getting Discord DMs, I do not have my Discord up like I normally do. Josie, we got to get a new bit because people aren't going to get that it's a bit, and then they're going to think that you're actually being mean to me and saying that I fake reactions or whatever, you know? Let's see what I got here. Josie said, how we feeling in all caps, one at a time. Did you go to Chick-fil-A, Josie? Or were you getting a coffee because you're tired? Because you didn't go to sleep last night like you were supposed to. Oreo says, I'm sad the Pika Slab is not in the mix. It can be. It's just not right now, but it can be later. Also, I thought you weren't going to be here tonight, Josie, or, well, maybe. Oreo. You said you were watching Motocross tonight, so I said don't put the Pikachu in. Josie's about the 151 Master Set. Ice YouTube is saying, sell it to me. Very nice. Josie's talking about Diglets, or I don't know what's going on. Josie's typing a whole lot. That's what Josie's DMs to me look like. It's like 8 messages in a row, or he deletes messages. Austin, I appreciate you going in, my man. I hope you're having a good night. Sorry I was ranting and rambling through all of your polls there. Raises were early today, but we were at a birthday party at the worst place ever. All right, here we go, chat. What do we think the worst place ever in Oreo's mind is? I think... Where's somewhere fun? The worst place ever is the chat of Zorner cards after 2 a.m. Silent can confirm. Late night crew early. Oof, oof, Josie in the house. It's not Chuck E. Cheese, although we did have a conversation about Chuck E. Cheese yesterday. All right, Austin's in on 2. Mike is the #1 DM leaker, yet he #1 for hating DMs leak. Josie, I leak your DMs because you leak everyone's DMs. So I leak your DMs. But also, sometimes I need evidence to prove you wrong, and you don't take evidence unless I leak DMs, so I don't know what to tell you. Josie's buying all Diglets like that guy, the Kabuto King. I say last night showers. Showers or... Wait, is this showers? Josie's talking about showers again? Good lord. All right, Austin, here we go. $50 pack. Let's see what we got for you, boss. He says he's chilling at work. Having a blast. There you go, Austin. Haxorus PSA 10 from Black Bolt. $45 card. All right, we're hanging in there, Austin. We're hanging in there. Let's see if we get a little spicy on this one here. Marshadow in a 10 from Mega Evolution. That's an $87 card. That's a heater for our guy, Austin. Sorry if I don't have a big enough reaction for you, Austin. Josie is out here telling me that I fake my reactions, that I'm a garbage human being. What else has Josie said to me in the DMs? Oh, he also deletes his DMs, so I can't even read them. I assume he's bullying me. Arcade placement over half the games are down, and the ones working were dumb and expensive. I like to imagine that it's just some dude's barn, and it says, like, arcade in, like, spray paint on the side, and, like, that's where the townies go in Oreo's neck of the woods. Joshua's in here. Joshua says, what are these Pokemon cards? Mike speaking the truth. Pin that one, folks. He says, why do I come here? Austin says, let's go. We're looking for an invite. Mike, were you bullied or were you... Huh? Dude, or every message that Oreo has sent, like the last 3 messages Oreo has sent, have all been held for review by YouTube. She said, if we do meth, and then she said, do anything but the ghetto bounce house. And those, both of those messages got held. Nolan is in, Noli the Bee. $50 pack, save me here from getting distracted. $50 pack for Noli the Bee. 100% EV on the $50 pack. Nolan, what do we got for you? The Snorlax from Double Blaze. PSA 9 though, Nolan. Still $46 card and a PSA 9. The 2019 Holo Snorlax. It's got that nice print line. I bet you that's why it's a 9. Otherwise, it probably looks fine. Maybe the centering. This is kind of a nice 9 that they gave you. This looks like a print line all the way down the middle, too. Maybe I'm just being picky. We take that, though, Nolan. We got Austin, $50 pack here, though. Mega Latios in a 10. $43 on the full art Mega Latios there. Great looking card. And then, Austin, we're going again. Team Rockets Crobat. All the Destin Rivals hits tonight, folks. PSA 9, only $21. You need a $20. We have not had a floor pulled yet. That's not a great pull, though, Austin. I do, Austin. I am legally required. If you hit for less than half your value, I do have to play the sound effects. That's the way that it goes. Nolan is in. $50 pack here. Team Rockets Crobat. This time the SIR from Destin, a PSA 9. $47, Nolan, we take that. EV at 101.5%. That's where we're at. We are, quote, hanging out, though, Mike. Is that what was said at the beginning of stream? I don't know. Are you coming to card party? Are we hanging out? Galaxy Grail Battle Me. He's challenging Nolan to a Galaxy Grail battle. These guys. You also told me Baby would make an appearance this stream. This stream just started, Oreo. Baby's a little grouchy today. But I might have to take her. I might have to bring her in here so Mama could get some sleep. But I'm not a liar, Oreo, but I will accept that you are. $50 pack for Austin. Let's see it here. Mimikyu in a 9. PSA 9. Mimikyu from Celebrations, Austin. $30 card. Not the best, not the worst. No fart noise for you on that one. Josie says, sure, Zelmy. Nice. What a guy. What a guy. $30 pack for Sly. Sly's in the building here tonight. 102% EV on the $30 pack. Let's see it here for Sly. Destined Rivals, all aboard. PSA 9, $17 card for Sly. That's down here at the bottom. Not at the very bottom, though. We take that for Sly, though. EV's at 102.3%. Pete said, hey, Chad, had a good day. What up, Pete? Pete got another Zard from Inferno. Are you just going to get all of those? What's your plan? Did you pull that today, Pete, or did you buy it? Or trade for it? Look at all these pack openers tonight. Look at Lane and the boys. Dude, Unk, Rizzy, and Lane going ham on the pack openings there. Pete pulled it at the card show 1-pack. This guy. Bro, the beginner luck is crazy for some of you folks out there tonight. You guys have been hot. Nolan's hot. Pete's hot. Josie's not. Here we go. Austin, what do we got? Oh, Austin. $43 here on the Reshiram Zekrom tag team. There's our guy N. Hanging on for dear life on top of the 2 dragons. PSA 9 on the Japanese tag team card there. $43. Crazy having people screaming wanting pictures. Card shows are the best, man. Go to the card shows. There's nothing better when you're at a card show and 3 like table lengths away, you just hear a bunch of people screaming and going crazy. And that's the part that's very, very fun. We're like, what happened over there? Somebody pulled the Zard. That's the way it was at Card Party. Inferno X had just come out. So that's the only way you could get that Phantasmal Zard was in Japanese. And you could tell when somebody pulled it because people were going crazy. Josie's got the instructions. He says, buy in, Nolan, then I'll buy in, but wait for my name to appear. Then we go again in order. Can someone translate this for me? I thought that said Kaiba at first, and I was excited, but it's a One Piece character, so now I gotta fake not being excited. I mean, now I gotta, never mind. Austin, another $50 pack for you. He's at work, he's working hard for the money. Is the money working hard for him? Mega Zard in a 9, $26, Austin, not enough. We'll give you the awe on that one. We will not give you the fart noise, though. $26 card on the Phantasmal. The $50 pack is up there, 102.5%. Sad indeed. We'll hit him with another one. That's the crowd right now. Steph says that's exactly what happened with the card today. I was with Leo a few tables down, heard screaming, looked over, saw Pedro, knew he pulled the Zard again. Of course this guy, bro. Of course he's pulling the Zard. Bum, bada, bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. So anyway, my point is, should I sell my bad Sword and Shield sets, but not my good Sword and Shield sets? That's my question for chat. Should I keep my Vivid Voltage case and sell my Fusion Strike? Or should I sell my Vivid Voltage case and keep my Fusion Strike? It seems like such an obvious answer, you know what I mean? We're doing another giveaway at 20 likes, folks. Get us to 20 likes, we'll do another giveaway. Once we finish, I only have a few more packs here of Battle Partners. What do I have? We'll do 2 more giveaways of Battle Partners. And then I'll give away something else. What else? Maybe a sleeve pack of Mega. We got Nolan in on a $30 pack, and then Data Masked, who's on-prem here. Pete says, the Galaxy changed something that's verify who you are? Yes. Yeah, there is verification up now. It depends on how much you're in for. It also depends on how many people try and take advantage of our good friend Galaxy. So, it's a Stripe payout thing. It takes like 4 seconds. You verify through Stripe. It's a third party. It's the same thing as like if you go to cash out on eBay, right? They need to verify. There's just dollars in hand. Nolan says, can you do the 75 and 50 first? I can't. I can only open in order. Josie says, what is this verification stuff? Great. Good job. Some of you will have to do the verification. Nolan, I mean, we could just keep yours up there and then we could just remember what it is. If that works. I mean, it's still the same. It's you versus Josie regardless. Nobody buy a $30 one until Josie does. I guess that's where we're at now. That's where we're at now. Nobody buy a $30 pack until Josie does. We'll go for Nolan here on the 30. I cannot choose the order in which they are open. They are opened in order. So we got Data Masked, who is on-prem going in. Nolan says, except when the event ends after this poll. I think if the event ends, you're good with winning the pack battle. Yeah, I guess, let me say that now. I mean, it depends what people are going to do here at the end, but you only have to verify one time, just to be clear to everybody. You verify one time for your account. I had to verify. That's all you got to do. You just verify. You don't have to worry about doing it again. Honestly, I think it's a good thing that the Galaxy has that up, because it not only protects him, but it protects a lot of people out there. And it's just a one-time thing. Think about all of the ease that you have going forward. Stripe did multiple? Oh, maybe that's different than what I understand then. Let me ask Galaxy. I thought it was just a one-time thing. Pete says I have to verify every transaction. Alright, we'll see what Galaxy says on that. I was under the impression it was just one. Josie's in on the 30. Galaxy says it should just be the one time. Okay, wait, hold on. Now I have to ask Nolan and Josie about this. Are you guys, is it these two? Is it 6, 7? Is it order 6 and order 7? For the pack battle? Or is it Nolan's number 1 and Josie's number 6? I need to rip these packs. My 2 versus Josie's 2. Oh, good lord, bro. I gotta say this. Pack battles, when I'm physically in charge of the packs, already one thing to deal with. Pack battles, when we got people out here making up rules and they're doing 2 different packs and we're... Here we go! Nolan's in on a $30 pack, my god. Destiny Rivals! $15 card for Nolan, not a floor. But, Nolan, you will, in fact, get hit with a fart button there. All right, Joshua, let's rip some packs for you, dude. $75 pack for Joshua. Lily's Determination in a 10. $50 card there for you, Joshua, out of the $75 pack. We go to the $50 pack now for Joshua. Back-to-back here on the 50s. Team Rocket's Tyranitar, the pre-release promo. PSA 9, that's a $60 card. We take that, $60 card on a $50 pack. Joshua, we go again on the 50s. We got a Vulpix in a 9. It's a $23 card. That's a little bit low down there on the $50 pack. We don't like that one. And then we go to Data Mask. Once again, Joshua, here we go. On-prem, $75 pack. He's hitting the barf in the chat. Show me something good on the 75er. Tatsugiri in a 10? $65 card. Acceptable. Acceptable. Let's check our EVs here. 101.3. On the $50 pack, we are at 102.9. The $30 pack here, 102.8. Pete says it's a bank verification thing. It doesn't always pause. It makes me accept in my app. I don't know. If Galaxy is reading chat, he might be on that. He's just once. You might have to verify it with your bank. I don't know. It's not the ID verify, which some people are talking about. That's the answer I have for you. That might be your bank thing verifying the transaction as opposed to Galaxy forcing the verification. I don't have the answer in that regard. But that's what I would assume. That's what Galaxy's saying. It's probably the bank. Yeah, people are saying that, yeah, okay. That's different. On Galaxy, you have to verify with your ID. That's different. Josie, now your $30 pack. So Nolan got a $15 card. Josie, let's see if you could beat a $15 card here. We got a Hydreigon PSA 9 for Josie. That is a $20 card. That is, in fact, worth more. And then Nolan here. $30 pack for Nolan. And we got a Lugia V. The full art from Silver Tempest for Nolan. $35 card. So, Nolan, your total right now is $50. And Josie, your total right now is $20. You only have the $20 card. Robert jumped in here. Let's see what Robert's got on his. Snorlax in a PSA 9. That's a $21 card. Maybe Josie's happy that Robert took that bullet there. Josie got 103% chance here. Or the 103% chance. 103% EV. Let's see what we got for Josie against Nolan. It is that darn Rotom. It is a PSA 9, $25 card. Josie, $45 of value versus Nolan's $50. Nolan has won the first ever Zorner cards pack battle by Galaxy on the stream. Yeah, not a fan. Although this is not fan Rotom, is it? Is he a fan in here? I hate that face, bro. Josie's the loser. Nolan's the winner. Congratulations. I don't think so. Reese is in on a $30 pack. Let's go. Reese, you got the Wailord in a 10 from Battle Partners. $38 card, Reese. Strong start to the night. Congratulations. Let's go. Ed is in on a $30 pack. We got to run on the 30s here, folks. Entei promo in a PSA 8. $39 card for Ed. EV's at 103%. We got Joshua going in on 3 in a row. Data masked on Prem. The Destined Rivals hits are here tonight. $40 for the Dwebble, even in a PSA 9. That's Black Bolt Dwebble. Excuse me. Black Bolt PSA 9 Dwebble. That's where we're at. We got another one here. Rockets Zapdos PSA 9. Ooh, $14 card. Our floors are the 13. Joshua. Yeah. We go again. $30. Ghastly in a 9 from Wild Force. $38 card. Wow. Really? That's interesting. PSA 9 Ghastly, even in Japanese. $38. That's a nice hit there, Joshua. We'll take that. 103% EV still here. Pete is in. What do we got? Reshiram of the Ends variety. PSA 9 from Journey Together for Pete. $20 card on the $30 pack. We take that one. We go again here for Robert. Charizard V from Starbirth. $40 card. We take that. $40 card on the $30 pack. Still 103% EV. We got Joshua in 3 in a row for Mr. Datamasked. Numel in a 9 from Mega Dream. $19 card. We go again. Snowrunt Art Rare PSA 9. $16 card. Last try. Paldean Wooper in a 9 from Phantasmal Flames. Joshua. You are the first person to hit the bottom card from a set. Joshua, you are now on my list. I gotta get a list up. My list of people that have hit bottom cards have a chance to win an Astral Radiance ETB at the end of the night. Joshua, you are the first one on the list. So, there you have it. If you pull any more, you'll get added to the list again. I take everyone's names at the end of the show here tonight. Anyone who hits any bottom dollar card, you will be entered for a chance to win an Astral Radiance ETB. So far, if the stream ends in a minute, Joshua automatically wins the Astral Radiance ETB. So, there you go. Expected value almost at 105% here, folks, on the $30 pack. That's the deal. Josie says, I'm done. Jack says, I 100% don't believe that. Brutal. Brutal run out. Oh, man. All right, we're almost at 20 likes for the next giveaway. 35 people hanging out. I appreciate you guys spending your Saturday nights here with me. This Saturday night specifically. We got the $50 pack as well, has 103% EV. $75 pack, 101%. We've only pulled 2 cards from that one. It's already 101%. 100.5% here on the 150. That's where we are at. Ice Tube says, I got a kickball game tomorrow. Good luck. Jack says, I'm just Sidejack. I know you love Quiz. Who's Quiz, bro? Who's Quiz? Alright, 20 likes. I see it here. 1 minute to get in on this giveaway. We're giving away 3 packs of Battle Partners. 3 packs of Battle Partners. Exclamation mark, pick me to get in. You guys got 50 seconds from the time you hear this. It's probably more like 30 seconds. By the time you type it, it's probably like 3 seconds. So you better start now. Joshua's in, $75 pack. Here's the 3 packs we're going to open in a second here. Lynn, how we doing? Let's go. Charizard GX, the full art from Hidden Fates. PSA 10. Joshua, what do we think here? $75 pack. I guess an $85 card. 96, we take it. That's a nice hit there, Joshua. Very nice. And a $30 pack for the man as well. Jack with the $2 super chat says, can you favor? We have the Dark Snorlax. Oh, sorry, Snorlax from Dark Phantasma. Very different. $25 card on the $30 pack. 105% EV effectively here, folks. We're doing well. Let's pick the winner. Steph's winning. 3 packs of Battle Partners going out for Steph. Here we go. From the giveaway, we'll run another one soon. You got a holo there. Oh my god, I thought I just ended my stream. Let's see what else we have. Nothing out of that pack. Uno Mas. Uno Mas pack here. And then we're giving away the last 3 packs from this box. Ooh, I think we have a big hit in the last 3 packs. I think the next giveaway is going to be a big win for somebody. I could be wrong, but... Steph, there you are. I'll throw that in with your stuff here. Okay. Appreciate you guys getting us to 30 likes on the stream. Quiz is buying everyone packs. Josie's also buying everyone packs. Very nice of you guys. Very nice of you. Ninetales up top, 10 extra money on the $30 pack there. $50 pack, 103% EV, a little over 10x. $75 pack, you've got the even 100% right now. $740 Mew SAR up top. And then in the 150 pack, it is the Zard. 151 Zard. What other fun cards do we have in here? Underground Expedition, Hydreigon, Reverse Zard in a 9 from XY. Look at the Lugia Prismatic from the Premium Collection is a $195 10. How about that? Type says, open question. If I hit restock of like 8 AH mini tins, should I open them or keep them sealed? I've not an ETB, but good rates on the tins. I mean, this is my thing with Ascended Heroes right now. If you go look, and I'm not like big on like, you should rip packs for expected value. Like I really am not. But there's a website called PokeROI.net. The expected value out of a pack of Ascended Heroes right now is $6.58. So that means if you paid MSRP, your expected value is higher than MSRP. The only other set that applies to is Black Bolt, and technically if you paid tax, you're actually not above expected value. I cannot stress enough, Ascended Heroes for an opening experience at MSRP right now might be the most cost-effective opening experience in the history of Pokemon. I genuinely mean that. Like, right now, I'm not saying pay market price and you're making money. But if you paid $5 a pack for Ascended Heroes and you can open it, you don't need to sell it for, I mean, you could double your money if you sold it. Guaranteed double your money. But in this case, your expected value, it says $6.58. That's based on the odds of getting the cards, the God Pack price odds, all that stuff. All of that leads to a positive expected value on a Pokemon pack. That's unheard of in the modern market. A really good example is Phantasmal Flames. Expected value, $3.43. If you pay $5 a pack, you're losing 30% of your money on average by opening Phantasmal Flames. And that's if you sell every card. You sell the code card, you sell the commons, you sell the energies. Like, that's if you sell every little thing. If you're trying to rip packs, Silent says great pulls, horrible pull rates. I don't know if I agree with that though. What? Let's compare them to White Flare. What are the hit rates? Their hit rates are a little bit lower than White Flare and Black Bolt. There's obviously big swings. Josie says Silent is right. I mean, I'm not going to get into an argument about pull rates because I would like to understand the sample size that everyone is basing that opinion off of. Like Josie opening like 40 packs or something like that and then saying it has bad hit rates. We pulled a God Pack on 33 packs. That seems like pretty good hit rates to me. If I'm trolling, you know? Jack says my previous comment was filtered. What did Jack say? Jack said if you're into exactly what Mike is talking about. What is that? Not for me. Made sell all the AH. If you want to open Ascended Heroes and you got it for MSRP, you should open Ascended Heroes. If you don't want to open Ascended Heroes and you got it for MSRP, you should sell it for double your money. Jack says before that, clearly. I mean, I don't know because... oh, am I not on live chat? If it got filtered, then it got straight up deleted by YouTube. I didn't even see it on my end. Whatever you said, Jack. Normally, I would see a filtered comment. Josie said I'm better at pulling one messed up soggy taco from a party pack at Taco Bell. Did you say a banned word, Jack? All right, we got Icy YouTube in here. Let's go, J-Pet. Mr. Pete, what do we got? $30 pack. Teal Mask, Ogre Pawn, SIR from Prismatic and a PSA 9. $24 card. I was leading that up like it was going to be more than that. Is that an SIR? I know it says it's an SIR. Is that an SIR? What do we think? What do we think? I don't know if that is. Yeah, Resays lets you pull 3 Zards in 2 months. Josie went through the energy to get the lion emoji instead of saying lying. Josie says send tacos. I did get tacos last weekend. Courtesy of Josie.
What is left behind? I just want to find my love. Always on my mind.
I don't know. I think it's funny that someone hit a restock. They got product. They got packs at MSRP. Don't we? Isn't that what we want? To open them? Aren't we here to rip every pack? Speaking of, I'm spending all this time talking about expected value. We got 100%, 105% on the $30 pack right now for Robert. And the Palm illustration rare from Phantasmal. PSA 9. $17 card. Not great. Not great. Next person to go in gets a $5 Taco Bell gift card. All right, hold on. Guys, if Zorner Cards 2 goes in, that's not me. Type says if I hit a 151 restock, I wouldn't open it, and I love 151. Yeah, but that's a set that's out of print. We're talking about Ascended Heroes, which is literally the GOAT set in the modern era that is still in print. If you think you're going to be able to open it 6 months from now for cheaper than $10 on the open market, you know, maybe you don't have to open it now. Ed says if I buy sealed, I don't open. Ed, you don't open packs at all. You're like Josie, but 2 years from now. Or wait, you're like Josie, but right now. Silent says rip it all except Pokemon Center ETBs. Yes, agreed. I know so many people that open their Black Bolt, White Flare Pokemon Center ETBs, their Prismatic Pokemon Center ETBs, and they have sold their entire collection. They're out. And all they had to do was not open. What are you gonna do? Just don't open the Pokemon Center ETBs. Trade them to me for Perfect Order booster boxes. Silent says I found someone crazy enough to take my age booster bundles off my heads. Thank God for them. Yeah, good. Oh, wait. Oh, Joe, I'm not reading Discord, so I appreciate the Discord stuff. Oh, Jack is commenting. Oh, Jack, if you posted a link, it will not let you post a link in the chat. That's what happened there. That's a YouTube censorship thing that is turned on for me, because I do not want people posting things. Did I call you Joe? No, but Joe Z did send me a DM before I saw your post in Discord. Robert is in again. He wants that pack. He wants that hit. He wants that $5 Taco Bell gift card. Bang! Cerulege. PSA 10. Robert Y. Congratulations. $115 card and a $5 Taco Bell gift card courtesy of Josie. Let's go.
Tough lessons taught, no room for defeat. In this jambalaya journey, you gotta take the heat. Bronzed by hardship, sculpted by strive. In the city of saints, we learn to survive. Sunset sparkles on the Mississippi's drive. In our dreams, we're more than just alive.
What is happening here? Why would it be courtesy of me, Josie? Literally, Josie says next person to go in gets a $5 Taco Bell gift card. How would that be me at all? That's literally you saying next person that goes in gets a $5 Taco Bell gift card. That's you. I did not call Jack Joe. Ask him about how he feels about having almost 6+ Ascended Hero Pokemon Center ETBs. Yeah, here, let's do this. So Josie scalped 6 Ascended Hero Pokemon Center ETBs. And then where did he say this? Oh, broketh. So, there you go. There you go.
Jazz-filled jungle survival is so loud. Chasing shadows down the Bourbon Street. Praise whispered one more.
I'm trying to figure out what's going on here. It's just gonna be me yelling at chat tonight, I think, is the deal here.
In this jambalaya journey, you gotta take the heat. Bronzed by hardship, sculpted by strive. In the city of saints, we learn to
Nah,
survive.
Josie, you're gonna fake leave soon and then lurk. After lying to chat about a $5 Taco Bell gift card. Robert Y, if you're out there and you want to claim your $5 gift card, tell Josie. Tell Josie your email. Send him a DM on Discord. He's looking at Discord for sure. Still 102.6% EV there. $50 pack, 103%. $75 pack, 100.8%. And the 150 pack is 100.5%. Eddie says someone owes me $5. Eddie's going in on a $30 pack. He also wants a $5 gift card. Eddie, what do you got? Team Rocket's Giovanni from Destin Rivals. The full art PSA 9. $17 card. Not ideal. Not ideal, sir. Yeah, Josie's gonna sell your information for sure. Eddie's in on another $30 pack. Let's go, Eddie. Come on, buddy. Mega Lucario from Mega Dream. PSA 9. $23. Respectable. Respectable. Take that. I'm Confusion. Josie, don't hurt yourself in Confusion, sir. Don't hurt yourself in Confusion. Yeah, he's gonna fake leave. R.I.P. Bang, bang. Bum, bum. Alright, new poll. You guys are starting to lean towards Evolving Skies being better. That's kind of interesting as we get later in the stream here. I can't believe Josie's in the chat like 5 times tonight. He's called me a lion, aka a liar, and then he immediately says, I'm gonna fake leave, kidding, never opened Evo Skies before. So I'll let you guys decide who the liar is. You know? You know?
Ready for a flight.
Oh, Pete. Poor misguided Pete. He's fallen trapped to Josie's ways. So many Pete's, Joshua's, and Ed's in the chat tonight. Ed says, I honestly don't know what I'm doing. Eddie? $30 pack for Eddie here. 103% expected value. Come on, Eddie. Drudagon White Flare, illustration rare. That's gotta be okay, right? $19. Really only 19 bucks for this one. I don't know. I'm not familiar with Black Bolt White Flare illustration rare pricing anymore. I should look that up. Josie says, I can bring in another Josie. I don't know if that's ideal. Is it another person named Josie or is it another you? Pokeboy's in the building. Uh-oh. I hope the young men Pokeboys are behaving here tonight. $30 pack for them. What do we got? Pikachu from the Pokemon promo, the illustration contest in 2024. This is a PSA 9 $24 card on a $30 pack. Not too bad. Not great. Not terrible. We take that. Typeset should be worth that. There's so many alter, but I think like the illustration rares are kind of expensive because they're hard to pull all of them. But I think only certain ones are actually like pricey. I'm unsure. I know the SIRs aren't that pricey. Is JPET okay? Why is he saying it's broken? Are you trying to enter a giveaway that doesn't exist, sir? Good luck out there, young IC YouTube. Noli the Bee is in on a $75 pack. Let's go. Noli the Bee, what are we looking for here? You want to call your shot? $75 pack. Let's see what we got. Armchair Eevee. Japanese Carp. Mew. Kyurem. Dark Sylveon in a 10. Let's see. Noli the Bee. Hey, girl with bike. It's Dawn. Phantasmal Flames SIR PSA 9. Ooh, $47 card. Not ideal, Nolan. Not ideal on a $75 pack for Nolan to get the $47 card. That's not our floor, though, but not great. EV up over 101% on the $75 pack. The $50 pack is here, 103%. And the $30 pack is 104% expected value. How about it? How about it?
The heat of the moment felt on my skin. Pull me under.
Yeah, like the Crocodile is more expensive than the Meloetta SIR. The Haxorus illustration rare is the 7th most expensive card in Black Bolt. The Seismitoad is still the 4th most expensive card. That's crazy to me. $177 on that one. Wild. Alright, chat says Fusion Strike 80% to double first before Pokemon Go. Noli the Bee's in on another 75er here. Let's see what we got, folks. Nolan, we got Inferno X Mega Charizard half art in a PSA 10. $48 card, Nolan. That's not great. Also not great. $47 and a $48 card on back-to-back pulls there for Nolan. 101.5%. Let's have a conversation with our guy. Somebody come get their boy Icy YouTube. Josie, Ed, someone come help this boomer use YouTube. I went back to the beginning of stream. The starting soon wasn't the giveaway? Here, let's really confuse him. Nobody get a tail Nolan after he gets two $45 cards there. Yeah, wait for me. 103% on the $50 pack. The $30 pack here, 104%. Only opened one of the 150 packs so far tonight. Up over 100% EV. Josie's in on a $50 pack. Josie, do I owe you a dude, ASL? Where's Fitzy, bro? Do I owe you a $5 Taco Bell gift card for going in on this, Josie? $50 pack for Josie. We all know the card that he's looking for. Oh, sorry, hold on. That's the one Josie wants. Let's see it. $50 pack. Mega Hawk Tua in a PSA 10. $46 card, Josie. We take that. We take a $46 card on the $50 pack. For you, we take that. We take that. Silence 23. Ouch, Josie. Why, dude, Josie's the bully, bro. You guys are not actually listening to me. She 21? Pokeboys is 19. Nice YouTube says I'm 1337. Chat, how we doing? What's going on out there? What is happening right now? Not everything gotta be negative, Zornito. Forever 23, my vampire age is 33. 33, good number. Fan favorite. Fan favorite number. 103.03% EV on the $50 pack. The $30 pack, 104% EV. Josie is in $30 pack. Nolan is in $50 pack. Here we go. We pack battling this? Altaria, the Silver Tempest full art in a PSA 9, Josie. 20 win. 20 win dollar card. Josie, that's gonna be you after I give you this $5 Taco Bell gift card. $50 pack for Nolan. What do we have? Dawn in a 10. No bicycle this time. $59 card. Okay, we give that to Nolan. We give it up. We give it up. $59 card there for Nolan. 102.88% EV there. We got 104.5% EV. For someone older than Pokemon, I don't see a single gray hair, so Q&A, do you use just for men? No. I also don't think I have any grays. My beard and mustache in like the summer will turn different colors, but that's like more of a sun thing, I think. I'll get like white hairs and like orange hairs. I was super blonde as a baby, but my hair is really dark now. I also need a haircut, but we got the wedding next weekend, so I'm waiting for that. Sly is 42. That's twice as old as 21. I'm good at math. Pete is claiming that we're twins because we were both blonde when we were young. You're definitely not blonde now, Pete. I am also definitely not blonde. Okay, not everyone needs to claim that they were blonde. It's fine to not have been blonde when you were a kid. You don't have to go. It's fine. I do not use just for men. Also, what an interesting name for a product, you know? Buy 2 drinks. Yeah, Jack. Yeah. I was blonde and I had a mullet. Parents hated me. Wait, are you saying that because your parents gave you a mullet, that means they hated you? Or because you had a mullet by your own choice, your parents hated you? I was 3, I had no choice, says Quiz. Okay, yeah. Makes it a double. Nolan's in on a $50 pack. Shout out Noli B. Noli the Bee. $50 pack. Venusaur EX from 151 in a PSA 10. $60 card. Let's go, Noli B. $60 card after a $59 card. Nolan and Josie shadowboxing each other right now. Not an actual pack battle, but fighting to see who can earn the Taco Bell gift card. Steph says your chat always has something random going on. I very much enjoy when chat is on one. It makes my life very easy when chat is on one. For a while there, Raymond was the real instigator of the chat. Josie's been a long-term instigator of the chat. Every once in a while, he goes emote-only mode on us, which, you know, it's a little disappointing. Or he just sends me DMs of my face, which is not, you know, that's not inclusive for the chat. And then we have to make them emojis in the chat. Jack's been a pretty good instigator of the chat recently. Oreo and Silent, definitely instigators when they are talking. Fitzy is up. Fitzy's a bystander when it comes to what the chat's got going on a lot of the times. Fitzy is scared of the chat, I think. He's in on a $50 pack here, though. Oh, am I being the instigator of the chat? Jack says you yapping or ripping. I'm yapping, bro. When I have one person in the queue, I'll take my time. If I gotta go full auctioneer mode and read out 70 different people up in the queue at once, then I'm ripping and yapping. Fitzy, we got you the Haunter from the Japanese Mega Starter Deck. in a PSA 10? That's a $65 card. There you go, Fitzy. Welcome to the party. $65 card on the $50 pack for the first one there. Quiz says I was gonna buy a pack, but it wants me to verify my ID. I ain't getting out of bed right now. That's tough. That is tough. It is the only time you have to verify, but that is tough. Or it should be the only time you have to verify. That's weird. We were talking about that a little bit earlier tonight. Should only be once. Quiz says I'm 50-50. We do have a lot of innocent bystanders, like what Icy YouTube says. I'm the guy who watches and eats popcorn. Definitely some lurkers, some watchers.
The paradox of you and me.
Lurkers are crucial. I hope we're entertaining them. Yes, indeed. The only thing is, I will say, YouTube definitely does a good job of like, I don't know, good job. I would say they do a job, and that job is counting active participants as viewers and passive viewers as non-viewers. Because I can run a giveaway that lasts for 1 minute, and my view count on YouTube, my view count that it shows me will jump. Which implies there's people hanging out, but that YouTube's not counting them as viewers for whatever reason. So I gotta imagine these people that have like 300, 400 viewers on YouTube, they probably have 1,000, maybe 500 or 600 or something, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, we can do the giveaway to bring them out. There are definitely people that are watching right now that have me muted and are waiting for the chat to start saying pick me, or they're listening to me in the background waiting for me to say, all right guys, we're running a giveaway here, exclamation mark, pick me if you want to get in. Let's see if we bait anyone out. Pete says I like to read chat when I'm dead in a game. Always something happening. Chris says there's people who I've talked to outside the stream. Oh boy, they're not as innocent as you all think. Nobody is innocent here. Lego dead, yeah. Yeah, Quiz. Hold on, I'm gonna come back to Quiz's comment in a second. Twitch does not count if the screen is muted. Yes, I know that. Yeah, Quiz says some innocent as you. It's funny, there was an early conversation back in the day when Oreo and Silent were blown away by the fact that I had a tattoo. I have more than one tattoo, but they were blown away by the fact that I had a tattoo. They thought I was some goody-goody two-shoes or something. All because I didn't... I don't know. Just openly and endlessly swear that I like to play it a little more around the edges than being straight up like violent with my commentary. I like to think of it as like what's it called? Like I like Disney PG. I think it's funnier with Disney PG. Like I think if you could be funny without like being so obviously over the top raunchy. Like that's fundamental. That's fundamental for me. I did improv for a long time. When you do improv, it has to be that like borderline family friendly. You're not out here just to swear for the sake of shock humor. I don't mind it. I have no issue with it. I'm like that when I'm not on stream, but I don't need that to be my entire recorded persona is the way that I yell at people the way that I do when I'm driving and they cut me off. Like, that's not really what I'm interested in doing as a performance of a host or whatever, you know? No hand tattoos. No openly visible tattoos. I am very indecisive when it comes to picking tattoos also, so I only have 2, and I really only truly like one of them. Whatever my next one is, I wouldn't even know. Like, I couldn't even tell you what my next one would be. I have friends that are like, they're just getting tattooed. We're gonna rip for Fitzy. We'll get back to the conversation. Silence out here causing trouble. Let's go, Fitzy. Team Rocket's Meowth PSA 9. Fitzy, that is a $20 card. You are on my list, Fitzy. Joshua and Fitzy are the 2 people that have hit bottom dollar cards tonight. They are on my list. They are on my list for the Astral Radiance ETB. So if you pull any card that is worth the bottom amount, so if you pull another $20 card from this lot, you get a chance to win an Astral Radiance ETB at the end of the stream here. Let's see what Fitzy's got this time. Wigglytuff PSA 10, $30 card. Not bottom, not great. Not a good pull. Let's see what's going on. Josie's talking to Galaxy. I don't think Galaxy's here. I don't think Galaxy's reading that. Pete says more like a wilder boy. Silent and Oreo, I'm not surprised they thought that. They're very judgmental, Quiz. Jack says can't stream on Whatnot without hand tattoos. I grew up in a house where it was like, my dad was like, not, you know, they were afraid that I was gonna get tattoos, beyond belief. I also really didn't have that much interest until I did, and then I didn't have that much interest after having interest. I don't know. I'm not like, ooh, I gotta go get them. I'd rather buy a $400 Pokemon card than get a tattoo at this point, too. So, Fitzy's in on a $50 pack. Let's go. Alolan Executor in a PSA 10 for Paradise Dragona. $44 card. That's respectable. Our EV's here at 103.7%. Get a Mewtwo behind your ear. That's the most not me tattoo I can ever imagine. Jack says you reveal a lot when you mention retail sales background, coffee shop chit chat. Yeah, I would say if you look up Dutch Bros, everybody is tattooed. My boss was former Marine, Japan, full sleeves from an aspiring tattoo artist. His wife covered in tattoos. Every regional manager that I had covered in tattoos. Guy, girl, didn't matter. A lot of people, my wife, she's got tattoos. We met at the coffee shop. When I got into sales, tattoos, not really an interest at that point, right? I worked in like industrial sales too, like robotic sales, right? So I'm going around to warehouses. I could wear sleeves all the time. If you're in a Walmart distribution center in Arkansas in the middle of the summer, you want to be wearing the short sleeve polo. I don't want to have to worry about someone thinking about what my tattoos are or anything like that. Not a girl, Quiz, my wife. You guys, we're not wilding like that tonight. That's the mother of my child. All right. But yeah, I'm just not, I don't know. I'm not like sweating it either. I know what I would get. I have a theme going. I have shorts. I don't have sleeves. I have shorts. I am Zornholio, is it? I am Zornholio. And this is not a first-time buyer on Galaxy. Let's be clear. Let's be clear. Yeah, but it was the timing quiz. I don't know when you were responding. I am Zornholio. This is, it would say new next to this person's name if this was their first time ever buying. I am Zornholio, $30 pack. Here we go. This is not me, by the way. I've been yelling at chat the whole time. Acerola's Bishop, PSA 9, full art. That is a $14 card. That is not enough to make the list here, but I am Zornholio. You are getting the farts for your $14 pack. Let's take a peek. Yeah, that's the only one for I am Zornholio. Wait. What was this? What is this? Okay, bro. Whatever. I see YouTube is in on a $30 pack. Let's go. Team Rocket's Mimikyu PSA 9, $19 card. $19 card. We'll give you the awe on that one. Sling of the drive-thru all day, but how many of them ink folks move to corporate? Corporate, Dutch Bros is very different than you would imagine, Jack. If you guys are ever interested in watching, if you've ever watched like Undercover Boss, the Dutch Bros Undercover Boss episode is very interesting. The founder of Dutch Bros is like the dude. Like he is the dude. That's who founded Dutch Bros Coffee. It's a very different company in that regard. It's anti-Starbucks, not even kidding. That does have to be Josie for sure. And it would be a low floor, so it probably is Josie, yeah. Same picture as Wicked. Yeah, Dutch Bros is the outlier, yeah. Although there's more and more, like Black Rock Coffee is kind of like Dutch Bros. There's a lot of them popping up that are. I worked there for a long time. I still maintain going to. Yeah, Jack. Well, like Jack, do you have tattoos? There's a lot of people that I know who worked in careers where they couldn't have tattoos, and then they no longer work in those careers. Now they have a lot of tattoos. Right? So, Jack does not. Will you in the future, Jack? Could you see a future where you do? Jack, you're an outlier. Yeah. Jack says, sure, but that's a long story. Fair. Fair. All right, $30 pack. Here we got the Ninetales is the $300 top hit. We are 40 cards into this lot, 106% EV. That's high. 106% is high. $50 pack here, 104% EV. $75 pack, 102% EV. And the 150 pack, we've only pulled one card out of, so we are at 100% EV. That's where we're at. I want the 90-year dude from the tribe of South Africa to do it, that kind of thing. Yeah. I have a very good friend of mine who has like original his uncle got like original stingray needle tattoo artwork. And his uncle passed away, so he got the same tattoo, but he didn't get the whole thing done. Obviously, it's not easy for everybody to do that, but his uncle passed away, but he got the same tattoo that his uncle had in remembrance of him, and it like goes around his knee. And I don't know if I'm making this up, but I think he said he's gonna finish it. Like his uncle got the original part done with the stingray and the hammer, the stingray needle and the hammer. He got the original done with normal ink, and then he's gonna finish it with stingray. I would imagine that's what he's doing. I think I've had that conversation with him. We got Robert going in, $30 pack here. Robert, Mimikyu in a 9 from Celebrations. $30 pack, $30 card. There you go. Okay, here's the thing that's gonna bug me about I Am Zornholio. I am gonna go look at everyone that's ever used the code Zorner to sign up. Okay, we do have someone that signed up with the username I am Zornholio, and they did use... Wait, who is this? Josie is claiming that it's him? I don't believe you. Wait, did you change your username? Can you change your username? Oh, that's annoying. I figured it was Josie. I just thought he made a new account and I was gonna bust on him for not using code Zorner. But he just changed his username. He was one of the first people to sign up, and then there's no, oh no, it's Josie on my referred friends list anymore. So yes, obviously it was Josie. Josie is in, aka I am Zornholio, is in on a $150 pack. My God. What do we got? Just pull the Zard on the snipe. Whoa! I was right! I did it! Kron Zenith. How about it? There you go, Josie. Zard. PSA 10 Radiant Zard. $124 card. And the crowd goes mild. We take that on a 150 pack though, Josie. We take that. I appreciate you going in. I like that he got so upset that I was trying to figure out who it was. And I wasn't even trying to figure out who it was. I just want to know if they used code Zorner when they signed up. But it was just Josie being angry. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
Before authorities even hit the scene.
Okay, Eddie says I bought tag team singles but never a pack of tag team. It's just not worth it.
Behind was a trail of gas.
Eddie, why did you just say that right now?
No identity, just a signature move in the dark.
Josie, dude,
He is the
look at this, look at this.
warrior.
Where is this? This. And then Josie goes, "You're triggered easily, LOL." Meanwhile, this over here, bro. For sure. Bum, 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 bum. You know what I appreciate? Do you know what I appreciate from a lot of you guys? I don't get a lot of questions of what card should I buy? What sealed product should I buy to keep sealed for the next 5 years? Put a 1 in chat if you, and there's only one person that's gonna do this. Put a 1 in chat if you have a sealed Pokemon product. Right now, you own a sealed Pokemon product that you've owned for 5 years. There's only one person that's gonna put a 1 in chat. A sealed Pokemon product. Maybe there's more than one now. Maybe I don't know everyone as much. I'm talking, I've got a Prismatic Evolutions PCTB. I've had that for a year. Jack, I believe. Have you owned it for 5 years, Jack? Or is it itself 5 years old? Fitzy says, what Umbreon should I buy next? Card Party, I'll tell you. I'll point out every Umbreon I see. Dusty says, not that long for seal. 5 years is a long time, guys. Ryan says 3 years, but that's when I started collecting again. Ryan, what do you got? Are you a sealed collector? You're from the House of Nostalgianomics. Jack says 5 years old, not owned by me the whole time. See, this is what I'm saying. Silent says it's not long when you watch your kids grow. Okay, Silent, that's not what we're talking about here. ICYouTube says I put everything in a box. Yeah, see, ICYouTube, Ed was the one that I thought was gonna put a 1 in chat, but who knows what he's doing right now. Jack says I wind up ripping all things anyway. It's hard when you're like what was I had that Mewtwo box that had like 2XY evolutions. Some Mewtwo collection box, 2XY evolutions, an XY Breakpoint, an XY Breakthrough. And the sticker on it was GameStop $19.99. $19.99. So you hold it for like 5, 6, 8, 10 years, and then you go to sell it and it's like $500 and you're like, wow, my $20 is worth $500. That means I'm only paying $20 to rip this right now instead of $500, and then you rip it. You can make it work however you want. You know what I mean? Bum, 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 bum. Well, Pokemon inflation is crazy like that. Silent says, do we think the next Pokemon crash will come in the next 5 years? Define great Pokemon crash, because in my opinion, and I don't have a good opinion and I'm not an authority, the only real Pokemon crash was when Wizards of the Coast printed like base set 2 and Legendary Collection and like wrecked the Pokemon market, and you could get like packs for under $3. Like everything was $1.99. And it was like that for like years. Like the EX era was like dead. Nintendo, bought everything back from Wizards of the Coast, and like that's why all those sets are like impossible to find, because they short printed a lot of those. But like, compare those days to people being like, oh, nobody wanted Fusion Strike when it was $80 a box, but like, not nobody. And not nobody cared about Pokemon. But like when, like Yu-Gi-Oh!, Digimon, Magic the Gathering, in those like early to mid 2000s, or mid to late 2000s, like that's when Pokemon was like, is the card game gonna survive? That was the crash. There's been a few other dead periods of Pokemon along the way. I'm not gonna say I know the whole history, but like, you had the Pokemon Go return boom to the Pokemon TCG. There's a lot of people out there that I trust that have been in since then that say like, we've been booming since then. So like the question of like the next great Pokemon crash, like what does that look like? Like, is there a big enough user base now that is loyal, that's gonna keep buying stuff, that like is gonna be around forever? Is that a crash? Like that's my problem, that like, what does a crash actually look like? Like when you go to Costco and 151 is on the shelf all the time and it's always in stock? When Target shelves are full all the time and they're running Black Friday deals where stuff is 50% off? Is that a crash? Like a lot of people would argue that's like what normal Pokemon looks like. I don't know what it is that we return to, if it looks like that or not. Will it come in the next 5 years? I certainly think we have a calming period in the next 5 years compared to today. Jag says 2027 Q3. I mean, if they put these new printers online, but I need to know that the new printers are in addition to the current printers. I need to know that. I have not heard anyone have an answer to that. I've heard a lot of people reference this new printing facility, but not whether it's taking over for the old printing facility or if it's in addition to the new printing facility. Zorner told me he was done last night, but I guess that's starting tomorrow. Yeah, our diet starts tomorrow. That's Josie's Pokemon motto, I think. I quit Pokemon for the next 15 minutes. A lot of people saying people won't want Pokemon soon. In the long term, there is a problem where if you can't get this stuff on shelves and the parents can't get it for their kids, 10 years from now, 20 years from now, the kids from today that can't get into Pokemon, that aren't getting into Pokemon because their parents aren't buying it from Target, their grandparents aren't getting it at Dollar Tree, those kids might not be interested in Pokemon 20 years from now, or at least the TCG. But I think there's a lot of us that grew up in the early days of Pokemon where we were kids and our parents just didn't want to spend $3 on Pokemon cards that we were going to throw in the mud and chew on. And we still cared enough when it became time for us to be able to buy our own Pokemon cards. So I don't know if I fully believe that either, but you want buyers for life always. I think that's a cigarette company's motto. That's why they go for the kids. Is Pokemon the cigarettes of trading cards? Jack saying that we'll chill until the 35th anniversary. I mean, we might be at a point where it's like people care leading up to an anniversary. They care when it's about a good game or whatever. And then it's like, but imagine this next game. What is it? Wind and Wave come out? Winds and Waves comes out? What if that game is great? What if that game is better than Scarlet and Violet or Sword and Shield or Legends ZA? What if they come out with a Pokopia set in a year? It's just like, Pokemon is so good at customer acquisition. You guys don't understand it. You want to talk about customer acquisition? I got 20 people in here that are sitting and chatting with me. It's not like I got you guys overnight. Pokemon literally gets people who are like, what's a Pikachu? And then like a year later, they're like, I spent $3,000 on Pokemon cards last year. And I didn't get anything good, and I still love it. And I'm still watching rage bait content about scalpers. Pokemon is so good. Ryan's got a decent sealed collection. There you go. Crown Team the 151, good to have. And then a good video about this. A lot of new investors haven't experienced punishment yet. Yeah, like this is the whole like, why would anyone sell for a loss? People are gonna sell for a loss, bro. People are gonna sell for a loss. When you bought Perfect Order booster boxes at $200 and they go sub MSRP, and there's people posting photos of Target's shelves fully stocked with Perfect Order packs, and everyone out there is like on eBay you can get a booster box for $160 and you paid $230 for your booster box of Perfect Order. Wait, are you just gonna sit on it for 3 years and it's still $200 booster box? Go look at Battle Styles. Go look at how much Battle Styles costs. Go look at how much Battle Styles costs. Tell me how old that set is. Tell me what you think people paid for that set when it first came out. Tell me how much money they've made since then. The company is already there, but not sure on volumes. Apparently they're not printing anything until 2027. That they won't even be fully operational until 2028. That's what Pokemon has said. All new Pokemon and cards. Guys, I say this all the time, but Pokemon, like, they are the kings of collab. There's Pokemon clothes at H&M, Uniqlo, Target, Walmart. You've got Lego Pokemon sets that are coming out. Like, think about what the Lego Pokemon sets are going to be. They're 30th anniversary plus Lego Pokemon sets this year for Christmas. Like, Ryan says it could. A couple of sets that are getting floated. Pokemon company will adapt to reduce the printing and cycle restarts. Yeah, I think Pokemon knows what to do now when it comes to this stuff, but the only thing they can't do is predict demand, but they certainly have the ability to control supply. Speaking of rage bait, is Galaxy in the chat? No. I don't think so. I think Galaxy's out enjoying his Saturday night. I think the Q is out. The Q's out enjoying Saturday night as well. I only knew like 300 Pokemon when I found you. Now I just... Oh, 300 Pokemon. I thought you said people. 300 Pokemon when I found you. Now I got all Pokemon. Poke2 helped a lot too. Yeah, I probably should have started playing Poke2 back in July when you demanded I get it, Silent. Because I was thinking about that today. That there's like... there's sets from... Or there's Pokemon from eras that I literally just don't know. And I've never seen. All I know is back when my brother didn't want to trade his Charizard pack for my Venusaur pack. Don't trade Venusaur base packs, bro. Those are the ones that have the Charizards in them. That's like somewhat statistically likely. The ID form is to prevent fraud claims. It's buyer and seller protection. I don't think it's tax forms. Galaxy doesn't do anything. Stripe would be the one that would 1099 you, if anything, I think. But the ID is because people are defrauding and claiming that they're not authorizing. Eddie says, hello. Hello indeed. All right, we're showing off the big hits. $30 packs got the Ninetales, Mega Lucario, and the Reshiram from Celebrations. $50 pack here still has the Lily's Determination SAR, Vaporeon PSA 9 from Prismatic, Hitmonlee in an 8 first edition fossil, and Walking Wake in a 10 from Temporal Forces. The $75 pack has the Mew, Megazard, Eevee, and the Magikarp. Charizard, Mew, Squirtle, and the Mew V. There you go. There's all the top hits. Eevee on everything is positive right now. Yeah, Jack, I would, I will ask Galaxy what the deal is. I don't know.
I've been grinding through the nights. Visionary, build my kingdom from the pain. Legendary, they can try to break me down. Unnecessary, what I feel inside is real. Ain't temporary.
Ed says, I'm saying PO will be money eventually. New generation lovers will connect to it because of Legends ZA. I think the problem is, like, I agree with that. How long are we waiting until Perfect Order goes crazy? Jack, apparently for the 1099 stuff is the same as what it is for other sites like Power Packs and stuff. If you hit the 1099 limit, which I think is like $20,000 in cash outs, so you'd have to pull $20,000 out, and then you'd have to profit $20,000 to be on the 1099 of having to pay tax on income for. Again, not tax advice, not saying I know what I'm talking about, but Sly, here we go. $30 pack for Sly. Again, Galaxy will have all the answers that I'm doing middleman conversation here. Sly is in $30 pack. Charcadet PSA 9, $19 card. Our EV is up here. Checks it after deposit 60K. Yeah, but then it's losses anyway. That's not even, I think he has a profit. Again, not tax advice, I don't know what I'm saying, but 106%. Here we go, Robert. Shuckle in a PSA 9, $17 card. EV at 107% now. Ed says 5 years after Perfect Order, they stopped printing it. So we are 3 years away from Perfect Order being done printing, because it's part of a new block. So we are 3 years away from Perfect Order being done printing. And then you're saying 5 years after that. So not only do you have 3 years until you can buy it before it's out of print, but then 5 years after that, that's 8 years from now. 8 years ago is 2018. That's like Cosmic Eclipse. That's why buying and holding immediately is not always the answer, right? Like if you bought Journey Together on release, you're not like 2 years away from being in good profit returns on that. But if you bought 151 over the summer, you may have paid $15 a pack, but you doubled up in less than a year. Not saying Perfect Order is a bunk set, but there might be a lot of it on the shelves for a long time, because it does have a long print window now. Let's see what we got for type. $30 pack here. Mesprit from Surging Sparks, PSA 9, $24 card. That's respectable type. We're at 107% EV here. Easy to master set. Yeah, in the same way that we liked base set when we were kids, because base set was what we knew. There was only the original 151. It's why we like 151 now. The people that grew up with black and white as their main version of the game, they loved Black Bolt and White Flare. And everyone was saying Black Bolt and White Flare was going to be a bunk set. That's a $10 pack right now. People were saying that was going to be a bunk set. Sign says I don't buy to sell when I rip, so I appreciate the conversation of buying selling aspects. But yeah, again, like all of this is based on the concept of like wanting to sell for profit in the future or something, compared to just selling, right? Or not even just selling, but like, why are you buying? And then like, why are you selling? And then like, what are you doing with your cards? What are you doing with your dupes? What are you doing when you score on something that has packs of Mega and Phantasmal, but you don't like Charizard, so you don't like anything in Phantasmal? Are you just going to rip open the Phantasmal pack, or are you going to hold on to it for 5 years and then sell it? Or are you going to sell it now and then make a little bit of profit and then use that profit to fuel your current collection? That's why when Jarchomp says treat your collection like a business, I don't think he's wrong. If your cards were worthless, then don't treat them like a business. If you have all commons and you only collect non-holo commons, there you go. If you take the image of the card on Google and print it out on your computer paper and then cut it out and put that in a top loader, don't treat them like a business. But if your cards are worth money and you want to be involved in buying, selling, trading, be intentional with it. You know what I mean? Pete's in on a $30 pack. Here we go. Hit of Black Bolt PSA 9, the Pigeon Dove Pokemon. $33 card. There you go. There you go. There you go. 107% EV. We go for I Did It All for the is in. First time here tonight. What do we got? Piplup and a PSA 9 from Phantasmal. $32 card. Very nice. Still 107% EV. Sly is in. $30 pack. Here we go. We've got the Mega Electros in a PSA 9. $26 card. Not too bad, Sly, not too bad. Silent says for selling aspect, yes. But like, that's the thing, like in the modern market, if you can make money on something that you don't want, it doesn't make you less of a collector for doing that. Like, if you score on Ascended Heroes, but you're not interested in opening Ascended Heroes, trade it for something you want. Sell it for money to buy the thing you want. It's a trading card game. It is a trading card game. 107.4% EV. $300 Ninetales up top. How many did we hit? Both floors? We still have one floor left. You could get your name on my list to win an Astral Radiance ETB. Right now, Fitzy and Joshua are 50-50 for that ETB. We are 2.5 hours into stream, folks. We have not ended an event. We've only hit 2 floors so far. Eddie says, I sold a lot of Surging Sparks last year by 151, and I'm happy I did. Ed says, what if we buy and not rip just to hold for a few years? What if? What if? Ryan's in. Let's go. $30 pack here for Ryan. Team Rockets, Nidoking. All the Destined Rivals hits here tonight. $57 card for Ryan on his first pack of the night. He snipes it. There you go. A heater. $57 card for Ryan. Very nice, dude. 106% EV still here on the $30 pack. Ninetales up top. But Ed, are you buying stuff the day it comes out? Are you buying Perfect Order booster boxes today on the hopes that 5 years after it goes out of print, it's worth money?
Love can exist, he knows when he is alone. We know love can exist, he knows when we are alone.
Yeah, here, see, so Fitzy says Perfect Order will be what 151 is/was once this generation that grows up on ZA is older. I just can't buy it to the same extent. Like, you gotta understand, 151 came out when the older generation already had the money. If the ZA set of Perfect Order came out 20 years from now, 25 years from now, but like 10 years from now, how expensive is Perfect Order gonna be for the people that grew up on ZA? That's the only situation that I'm in. All right, we got type in here. Let's go. $30 pack. Psyduck in a PSA 9 from Inferno X. $30 for a $30 pack. Let's go again for Robert. Mega Absol EX in a 10, $36 card. There you go. 106%. Oh, I am muted. Thank you, Silent. Yeah, Fitzy saying I'll gladly score Perfect Order on Target drops at other stores because it's available all the time. 151 was also available all the time, but that wasn't during the hype period of Pokemon like it is right now, right? I am, like I said, yeah, not looking at Discord here. Let's rip for type. That is exactly what I'm saying, Fitzy. That my point is being lost here. $23 on the Mew there for you, type. 107% EV. Robert, let's go. We've got the McDonald's Sprigatito $35 card. For Robert there. 106.5%. Okay, real quick. I'm going to address this. I'm going to have to talk about this a bunch because it's part of what it is with me working with Galaxy on these streams. I understand that some people are confused about the ID verification that's going on with Stripe tonight through Galaxy. If you have any questions about that, please, I'm happy to get them to Galaxy. You can write into Galaxy and ask him any questions that you have. He has his information on the bottom of the site here. There's a contact. You can send him an email and ask. I'd like, if you guys could, for your privacy in those regards, send those to Galaxy or to me. If you have questions and you want me to pass them along to Galaxy, I'm happy to do that. I would recommend not having conversations about ID verification in public forums for your sake as well. But the ID verification is through Stripe. It's not through Galaxy's website. It is through Stripe. Stripe is like one of the largest credit card processors. I use them for my website. So the ID verification that you use is through a credit card processor. It's not through Galaxy. He doesn't have any of the information related to that. He doesn't have any. It is through Stripe. It's the same thing. Amazon uses it as well. Power Packs uses it as well. Many of the other sites that do what Galaxy does here with this, it is through Stripe. Your payouts are done through Stripe. Galaxy is not doing the payouts. It is through Stripe. That's where the ID verification comes from. Again, I'm not saying like let's have a conversation about it. If there's like what Jack is saying here, the fact that they demand it, it is a requirement to, once you get to a certain point, the no disclosure information or nothing or who's getting the info or what they do with it, I can pass that commentary back along to Galaxy. That's not something that I'm privy to as far as what that is specifically, but that I know, and because I did the verification as well, which I've already done with Stripe for, by the way, if you get PSA payouts, it goes through Stripe also. That is also through Stripe verification, the credit card processor Stripe. So in regards to that, I would say, like, personally, my information is with Stripe because of this. I'm not telling anyone that they should or shouldn't. Clearly, and absolutely, I believe in the human ability to do what you want as an adult, and I'm not going to influence people one way or the other. I'm just going to let you know that's where I'm at. Again, if you have any questions, like, please ask Galaxy what the deal is with this. If you have feedback where you're not comfortable with the way that it was presented, that would be good feedback for Galaxy to have. And like, genuinely, it would be really valuable to come from you guys directly, as opposed to me passing along a piece of information as a middleman to him. Because I think that it's more valuable for the direct conversation and the feedback from you guys to them. But again, like, it's your agency to do what you feel comfortable with in that regard. So I'm probably that's not gonna be the last time I ever have to say anything about that. And it's not yeah, and again, like, the small changes, like, it's Galaxy's business. I know some of the things that go on behind the scenes. I don't feel comfortable, like, talking about everything that's going on. But, like, the protections are put in place for a reason, and they exist in situations that not are specific just to Galaxy. Like I said, when PSA pays you out, they pay you out through Stripe. Or at least I get paid out by PSA through Stripe. If you do their payback, their operational purchases, or if you do auctions through their PSA consignment, you get paid out through Stripe. Stripe is what I use for the credit card processor on my website. I understand the situation is different tonight than it was a week ago. But I also know that we're out here doing the thing. So I'm not, and that's not even, like, I'm not saying I'm calling one person out or I'm talking to one person directly when I'm saying this. Like, there's a lot of us here that are, you know, have used the website and things like that. So I understand that this is something that, you know, applies to everyone. That's why I wanted to take a second there to talk about it. That being said, while I was yapping there, we got a whole queue up. So MGS is in 3 times on the $30 pack. We've got Robert, Type, Sly, and Reese in as well. We're gonna get a little bit of a run going here. I don't know where I was at. We ran 20 like giveaway, 30 likes for another giveaway here. Or if we end an event, I'll run a giveaway. Let's see what we got. That's a big hit for MGS on the first one up there. $123 card. MGS got that one there. Another big hit here for MGS. Back-to-back, $53 card. The Venusaur EX full art from Evolutions. MGS goes again. Articuno in a PSA 9. That's a $31 card. $3+ values on the $30 pack. We're still at 101% here. Robert, what do we got for you? Bennett in a PSA 9. Only a $20 full art. $20 still nice. PSA 9. Full art there from Lost Origin. We got Type in. Type username. We got the Simisear V-Star. $33 card for Type there. PSA 9 on that one. Sly is in here. Another $30 pack. Caridon EX PSA 9. $27 card. 101%. 0.88 is the EV. Reese is in on a $30 pack. We've got a Nimble in a PSA 9. $19 card. Nice little run there. 102.5% EV. We're at 1.5% chance to pull the Ninetales on that $30 pack. Yeah, I would just say, like, on the security side of things, like, in a perfect world where there were no bad actors, there wouldn't have to be some of these protections, right? That's the, like, social contract when somebody ruins it for everybody. It's the good people that end up paying the price, right? Here we go. $30. MGS, $30 pack, 2 of them. Psyduck in a PSA 9, the promo for Mega Evolution, $25 card. We got another one here for MGS. Cynthia's Garchomp. All the Destiny Rivals hits. I know I keep saying that. PSA 9, $20 card. There you go. MGS in twice there. We're up to 103% value. Yeah, and again, like, I knew it was going to be a thing because I did it today, and I knew that there was going to be some questions about it in regards to what needed to be done, why it needed to be done, but all the details. I also got very confused because early in the stream, people were saying that they were getting asked over and over again, which was not related to the actual thing that we were talking about. But anyway, I don't have anything further than what I've said here. If you guys are sitting on any thoughts, feedback, feelings, concerns, please, I would say send Galaxy a message, an email. If you don't want to, that's fine too. If you want to send them to me, that's also fine. I can pass them along.
I
But I will say this, because this I can say with pure clarity and like true consistency. Like I will say this with true clarity and consistency from my end as a business owner. This has nothing to do with anything. I'm talking about myself. Dealing with chargebacks in which true fraud has occurred and losing a mortgage payment because someone spent their money irresponsibly and wanted to commit a chargeback against my business and it cost me a mortgage payment. There's serious moments where like business-wise, I want to make drastic choices. Small incremental ones, but ultimately I'd rather make large drastic decisions to protect my livelihood, right? Not just protect my business, protect my livelihood as a small business owner, a single managing operator business owner. You can draw comparisons on that scenario and that statement if you want to, but I do feel very strongly about it in that regard. And that's not me stating anything at anybody or towards anybody. That's just an alleged statement about fraud, allegedly, in regards to my own business. The characters in this episode are not representative of anyone in real life. What do they say at the end of Law & Order? Let's rip a pack for Robert. $75 here. What do we got, Robert? Cynthia's Spiritomb PSA 10 from Mega Dream. Ooh, Robert, $42 card. Not enough to make my list, but enough to break the ice. We're sad about that one, boss. We're sad about that one, boss.
Of paradise, the tempest pulls the trigger.
Need a gavel bang sound. Yeah, I need a lot of sounds. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Robert's in on another 75er. Let me go look at the queue now, actually. Ethan's Typhlosion in a 10 from Heatwave Arena. $48 card. Robert, we are not happy about those last two. We are not happy about those last two. EV's at 102% here. Not happy about those two. I missed some people. I missed some people that came in. I saw Bill stopped in. Bill, how are you? I hope you're doing well, boss. And I saw Grimer say Zorny Poo or something. Grimer, I don't know if you're still watching. Probably not the best content to tune into right as we're talking about ID verification. Not the most entertaining. Robert's doing a $50 pack. Here we go. Mega Charizard in a 10, $43, Robert. $43. We're at 104% EV on the $50 pack. 103% EV on the $30 pack. The $75 pack is at 102% EV. There you have it. Pete's in on a $30 pack. Here we go. Oh, Pete. $20 for the Oricorio PSA 9. There you have it. UPC promo. PSA 9, $20. What is that in a 10? Ooh, gross. I typed in... It took me to GameStop for pricing on it. $140 in a PSA 10. All right. All right, Robert's in on a $30 pack. We've got Snover in a 10. $29 card for the 10. I guess that kind of is what it is, right? When you're doing a $30 pack, it's like you get a 9, it's $19. You get a 10, it's $30. Price of the card plus the price of grading. 104% EV on the $30 pack. Let's do a refresh. I'm out of water. My voice is fried. I have to go get water. Get in on the giveaway. We'll give away these last 3 packs of Journey together. When we get to 30 likes, we'll do a new giveaway. Last 3 packs here. Exclamation mark pack me. I will be right back.
But not proud. I don't like the way it sounds. You get up, going down, my head going spinning round. I can try while you fly, but you burn me to the ground. Out of spite, it's not right, but there's no love to be found.
I can try while you fly, but you burn me to the ground. Out of spite, it's not right, but there's no love to be found. To be found. I don't like the way it sounds. You get up, going down, my head going spinning round. I can try while you fly, but you burn me to the ground. Out of spite, it's not right, but there's no love to be found. When you're so high, you don't think. When you fall from the sky, you won't break. So come down from the clouds. Come down now, come down now. So come down from the clouds. When you're so high, you don't think. When you fall from the sky, you won't break.
Jack wins the giveaway. Jack, if you could fill out this form for me, exclamation mark winner. I've updated the form now. I need your birth certificate. Thanks. Sorry I was gone. We're gonna run another 2-minute giveaway. Get in on this one. Exclamation mark pick me if you want in. Robert's in on a $30 pack. Let's rip for Robert. We got the Gotharita PSA 9 from White Flare for Robert. That's a $26 card, and the Bouse is in. Bouse, how we doing? $50 pack. Dugong in a 10. $32 card, Bouse. Not the best for the first one of the night. 104% EV on the $50 pack. 104% EV on the $30 pack. 102.2% on the 75. I think the 150 is still at 100% on the money. No, I went to look at my innocent baby who is naive to the evils of the world. Let's open 3 packs here for Jack. I'm down here in the corner with the packs. That's me. Jack, you're supposed to have a hit here, I think. There it is. Duffel bag. Jack, you're rich. Duffel bag full of money. We go again. Pack number 2. Did we pull a full art from these already? I feel like we didn't pull a full art last night, did we? Oh, we did. We pulled the Dunsparce, right? Uh-oh. Well, you shouldn't have filled out my form. I don't need it. I already have your information. Yo! Jactus! The Maractus! There you go. There you go. Nice hit for Jack on the last pack magic. The last Jack magic. See, that one got held by YouTube, Jack, but I still saw it. Bounce is in on a $50 pack. I know I got another giveaway to do. We got the Psyduck in a 10, the gym promo, $57 on a $50 pack. There you go, Bouse. We back. Does everything rhyme with Jack? Jack, pack, back, Marac. Ooh-hoo. Ooh. Okay, what is the giveaway here? Jack Bolt? Jack Black? What do I have? Let's give away some packs of Mega Brave. 3 packs of Mega Brave will be the giveaways here for the rest of the night. Reminder for you guys, if you pull a bottom dollar card, like Fitzy or Joshua, the 2 that are on my list here, you will in fact get entered for a chance to win an Astral Radiance ETB. Robert is up on a $30 pack. We'll get there in a second. Let's see what we got here. Did I pick a winner? Josie! Steelix for Josie. Josie and Jack winning the giveaways. What is this, last night? Classic, dude. Timeless classic, if you will. Thanks for the assist there, new variable. What else do we have here for Josie, who's not even in the stream anymore? And a bunch of non-hollows. There you go. Congrats, Josie. I don't know. I'll run another giveaway when I feel like it, or if we get to 30 likes or something. Maybe I'll let Eddie yell at me for the next giveaway, and then we'll just do it. Sorry for taking a 4-minute break, 3 hours into stream. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me on a Saturday night. I'm not being spicy. I just have taco breath. Did I pronounce that right, Jack? How many memes can I hit in one sentence here? We got Robert in on a $30 pack. Josie says it's been 3 hours. You wouldn't believe it. Lapras VMAX from Shining Fates, $23 and a PSA 9 there. I did. I strung them all together, Jack. The only thing I didn't have was the, Brooke says, anything crazy been hit? Yeah, we hit 2 floors so far. One for Fitzy and one for Joshua.
But I'm with you in the long run. Is this really how you want to tie up loose ends? Because what exactly are you accusing me of?
Oh, Jack, you want to hear a good story, dude? One time, I was 10 hours into stream. iPhone, bro. Oh, Josie's is messed up. Bow's $50 pack. I'm gonna save myself from telling this story. Jack, I'll tell you this story another time. Not on a night like tonight. Bow's, that's not good. $25 card for the Bow's. Not the bottom tier, but not great. Sly is in on a $50 pack. Mega Lucario PSA 9. Japanese. Ooh, $21. Sly almost on my list, but not enough. Not enough, Sly. Josie says, tell the story. You know it. Well, maybe you don't. I don't think I've ever talked about this one. Just being 10 hours into stream and somebody makes a comment in chat that's like, can you story? $2 super chat from Jack. Jack, I don't even want, I'm so, oh man, I don't want to make the comment. But you're never going to guess how I'm going to get that $2, Jack. You're never going to guess how that $2 is going to get to my bank account. No, 10 hours into stream. Literally 10 hours into a stream. I'm sitting in an office that has, like, no air circulation, right? I live in Arizona. It's the winter. There's no AC or heat running. Right now, I have the fan on, like, speed 1. Right now, you can tell, maybe you get a little bit of a shine on me, right? Somebody, a long-time chatter, I'm 10 hours into stream. Chat is dead silent. I'm ripping packs for nobody. It's like the end of the stream. There's maybe one person in the queue. Nobody has chatted. There's 20 people watching. Nobody said anything. I get a message in the chat that says, you need to use moisturizer. And then I just let Streamlabs do like 3 in a row without anyone else saying anything. And that message is just right there on the screen, staring at me. And I'm like, is there nobody else in my chat that can say anything that I have to just stare at? And I have to ignore the message. I'm not going to blow up on someone for making that kind of a comment. Thankfully, that person not really commenting that much anymore. I don't have to deal with it too much, but... Bouse, we got you the Coughing Old Maid card. That's a $30 card. These cards can be worth money, but they have to be a good Pokemon. It can't be the Coughing. Yeah, Josie, you know who that was. Actually, Josie is the reason that person isn't here. So maybe thanks to Josie for that. I did it all for those in on a $50 pack. What do we got? Sprigatito, PSA 10, $35 card. Little bit better there. Juicy has shown up. Juicy's in, $30. Here we go. Blaziken in a PSA 9, $18. Juicy, I feel like I have the right to hit you with this. Yeah, I'm not gonna crash out about it now because it's like one of those moments where I'm like, I love that somebody felt the need to say that and thought that I had the audacity to like think that that was gonna be received well. Let alone the fact that, like, I don't know, you're not looking at me in person. Secondly, how do you know? How is that 35 but 40 for other Sprig? Let's take a look. Sometimes it can depend on the card when it gets pulled. When the data gets pulled from what's it called? Card ladder. I know that can be a thing sometimes. Are we talking about another Sprig that's up tonight or just in general? Wait, is Daco Juicy? Or is Daco somebody else? Internet will always have Karens. But, like, imagine if that was something that, like, what if I do? What if I use so much moisturizer and I still can't fix whatever the issue was that this person saw that told them that I need to use moisturizer? Like, you don't... I get that, like, you guys know me, but, like, you don't actually, like... No, you don't. You know what I mean? Like, that exists for a reason... And I am dude in a 2D screen on your TV or your phone or whatever. Like, I am not... Like show says you're glistening. We're talking about the AZ heat, like, whatever it is. But, like... Okay, I need to go back up. I knew I was gonna have a queue and I wasn't looking at it. No, but even still, like, that's the annoying thing for me, Vad, is that I know who this, like, I know you guys too, in the same way that you know me. Like, I know things, so it's like, it's not like a dermatologist was in my chat, but also I think a dermatologist would also not say that in a random YouTube chat. And it's not like this was a random troll, right? We're not gonna keep talking about it. We will, but later, after there's not a queue. Zornholio is in, whoever that is. $75 pack here for Zornholio. Blasty Boy in a PSA 9. $47 card. Josie, it might be time to change your name back. MGS is in, $50 pack. Here we go. 3 in a row for MGS. Snorlax in a 9, the 151 promo. That's up to $45 now on the 9 there. Pikachu in a 10, $61. That's a nice hit. We go again, MGS. Paldean Whooper in a 10, Japanese, $41. We take that, MGS. Bouse, here we go. Let's see something good on the 50 here. Gyarados in a 10. I love this Gyarados card. $60 card. Very nice for the bounce there. I did it all for the $50 one here. Bulbasaur in a 9. Ooh, $30 card there. I did it for the... Not ideal. Reese is in on a $30 card. Reese, I appreciate you going in, contributing to the moisturizer fund. What do we got here? Victini in a 9. Reese, you are officially... Oh, wait, this is the $30 pack? Reese, you're not on my list. Congratulations on the $20 card from the $30 pack. You are not on my list, Reese. Jack says when you spend 8 hours consistently, you will know that. But that's the thing, right? If it was a troll that showed up and was like, hey, bro, do you have acne? I'd be like, I don't care, go away. But when you're someone who's like here hanging out all the time, and then you're like, hey, It's kind of slow. Now's the perfect time to comment on Mike's appearance after he's been on camera for 10 hours straight. Sorry, I don't want that. I'm good if you don't do that. And I mean when they say it genuinely, right? Like Jack tells me that I have taco breath. That one's not sitting with me in a way that the moisturizer comment sits with me. Does that make sense? When I call Josie Loosey, do I think he's actually a loser in real life? Am I looking at him and commenting on him in a way that is truthful and honest in the way that So maybe there's some insecurity on my end and to some extent, but maybe not. $50 pack here for the I did it for the show. It depends if you're a doctor or not. PSA 9 Blastoise, $40 card. There we go again. I did it for the, here we go. Magneton, I did it for the $20 card. I did it for the, you are on my list here. For those of you guys who don't know, tonight I have a list going. I did it all for the, is now on my list. The list is of people who hit the lowest tier cards in a set in the pack tonight, right? So $20 card for Fitzy, $20 card for I did it all for the, you're on my list. At the end of the night, I'm gonna take my list, we're gonna put them all on a name wheel, I'm gonna spin the name wheel. If you win the name wheel, you are going home with an Astral Radiance ETB. So there you go. Bouse, $50 pack for the Bouse now. Mega Gengar in a 9, $40 card. We take that for a PSA 9. We take that. Caden's in the building. Show says just for fun. Definitely not, Show. We can't smell you, but we can't see you. Listen, Jack. This is what I'm saying. Reese says not the cool kids list. My God, is that Brooks? Brooks, you don't have time to be here. You're getting married in a week, sir. $50 pack for Brooks. What's the EV at? 109% EV here. Brooks, first time buying ever on Galaxy Grails. Mega Charizard XEX, the half art from Inferno X. God, I can say so many words. $43, Brooks. Okay, not too bad. Brooks, I hope you used code Zorner for $10 when you signed up. There you are. Hey, cheers to you guys tonight. I am cracking open a cold one. Boy, what a night, bro. I gotta take the edge off. Spill a little on my shirt. You look like you could use a clean shirt. A little orange soda tonight. There we go. And we got Juicy in. $30 pack for Juicy. It's a big one. Reshiram Full Art. The Classic Collection 25th Anniversary. Big hit there for Juicy. $89 hit. EV still at 103% because we got the $300 Ninetales up top. Let's go. I am Zornholio is in. We got a $50 pack run. Let's see it here. Josie still hasn't changed his name. It's still not suiting him well. $30 card there for you. Not great. Bouse, let's go. Greninja and Zoroark tag team in a 10. $47 card. Very respectable on a $50 pack. EV here's at 110%. When did that happen? You say Book's pretty funny. Books? I just elongate it. Do you rock JNCO jeans? No, but I do say FJNY. RJI Cincy, $50 pack. Let's get this run going, folks. Illustration Rare, PSA 9, $21 card. Not ideal. Are you on my list? No, you need a $20 card to be on my list, Ryan. Sorry. Bad enough to get the awe, not bad enough to get on the list. We go to the Card Man. Card Man with the Steelix Illustration Rare in a PSA 9. $20 card. Card Man, you are officially on my list. Card Man. 4 people on the list for the Astral Radiance now. Let's see what we got. Illustration rare, Cynthia's Roserade in a 9 for the Cardman. $22 card. Cardman, at least you're on the list. I did it for the $30 pack here. Mega Gengar in a 9. Oh, that's Robert. Sorry, Robert Y. $18 card. Robert. We go back to the 50s for I did it for the. So many Destined Rivals cards. I love it. $23 card here, though. I did it for the. Not great. Yes, you can be on the list multiple times, by the way, folks. Ryan got sniped. Oof. Oof. Dragapult in the PSA 9. $25 card. I did it for the. Not great. Bouse, here we go. 2 packs on the $50 one for you here. Bouffalant in a 10. The White Flare SIR. $73. We'll take that one for the Bouse. $50 pack here. Team Rockets Mewtwo in a 10. Japanese $65 card. Bouse scooping up some EV. We're at 114%. Let's go. RJI Cincy. Izzy sniping. PSA 9. Ryan, you are on my list. Congratulations. 5 people total on the list for the Astral Radiance ETB. Could be worse, bro. Could be worse. You could not be on the list. Here we go. Zorner Holio. Josie did not change his name. Is he sniping? Yes, he is. Vaporeon SIR in a 9. $230 card here for Josie. 110% EV. Revenge, the low spot was mine, says Pete. Nice pull there. Matt says, I crashed out on Phantasmal Cave, bought me a Charizard, opened the ETB and sleeves, and got a whole bunch of Sharpedos. I love the Sharpedo, though, honestly. Let's see what we got. Pete. Nice, the Magnemite. Hollow, PSA 8, $41 card. Not too bad. 110% EV. We're on a run here. The Cardman's got 4 in a row. Cardman's got the Landorus PSA 9, a $23 card. We go again. Metacham PSA 10, $26 card. There you are. We go again. Radiant Zard Japanese V-Star Universe, $36 card in PSA 10. Cardman, come on, we gotta get something here. Man. Master Ball Captain Pikachu in a PSA 10. $58 for one of those in a PSA 10. I mean, we'll take that. We'll take that, Cardman. Up to 113% here on the $50 pack. Type, what do you got? Type is in the Shuckler. The Juice Man, PSA 10, $56. 112.8% EV, but Juicy says, I'm over it. Take me to the 150 pack. We are at $151 of EV. The 1688 Charizard up top. Mew and Mewtwo, Squirtle, Mewv, Cubone, Mimikyu, and Snorlax up top. Let's see what we got for Juicy on the 150 pack. Mega Halucha in a 10 from Mega Dream. $90 card. Not great. Thankfully not a $75 card to get you down there on the list, but not ideal. Juicy, we tried. Appreciate you going in. I did it for the $30 pack here. Team Rockets Wobbuffet in a PSA 9. That's a $25 card. Acceptable. Mega Lucario in a 10. That's a $37 card. There you go. I did it all for the. Very nice. 103.5%. $50 pack we got to run here. Started with first-time customer Gilded Goblin. First time ever buying in on Galaxy Grails. Big shout to the Gilded Goblin for going in. $50 pack here. The expected value is 112.8%. Let's see what we have. First time buyer, here it is. Psyduck PSA 9 from Mega Dream. $30 card on the $50 pack. Not ideal. Not the worst. Not the worst. We got Wooks going here. $50 pack once again. What do we have? Looks, PSA 9, Togepi, Cleffa, and Igglybuff, the tag team card from Tag All-Stars. $39 card books on the $50 pack. 114% EV. The card man is in. We might have a run here, folks. Big hit here. Radiant Venusaur in a 10. That is an $86 card for the card man. Very nice. Card man's up again. GoldenEye says, how do I get my sponsorship through Galaxy Grails? Good question. GalaxyGrails.io. And then the contact form. That's what I would say. That's what I would say. Cardman, Vivid Voltage, Celebi in a 10. $65 card on the $55 pack. We take that. We go again. Ooh. Sleepy Zard from V-Star Universe. PSA 9. Still a $40 card for the card, man. What's our EV looking like here? 113% for type username. Let's go. Blastoise from the Classic Collection. PSA 9. $40 card. Juicy is in. Back to the 50s. Here we go. Feraligatr in a PSA 9. Juicy, you are on my list. That is a $20 card, Juicy. You are on my list. 6 total people on my list for the Astral Radiance ETB. I keep trying to save this, and it does not work. Okay, here we go. Oh, and I gotta play the noises for Juicy. Alright. $20 card gets you the noises. Here we go. I did it all for the $150 pack. What do we got? Raichu in a 9. Still $116 in a PSA 9. We take that for a PSA 9. What's that EV looking like up here? 101.2. We got Robert going in on a $30 pack. Then we got a bit of a run on the 50s, folks. Let's take a moment to pause after this one. This is a Master Ball Glaceon and a PSA 10 from Terastal. $28 card. That's not bad, Robert. Chat, how we doing? Everyone feeling okay? We feeling good? Is that PSA 9 Raichu cheaper than Raw? It might be. It is. Yeah, it is cheaper than Raw. Paldea Evolved, but they've taken a spike in price. And Paldea Evolved, no, market price is $96 on those. All right, here we go. Show said, did someone just walk by behind you? Yes. Let's take a look at who it was. It was me. RJI Cincy, $50 pack. Show me something. Chansey in a PSA 9. Ryan, the $21 cards are killing me here, bro. I am legally obligated, contractually bound. I gotta play at least one sound. We'll play the saddest of all of them there. We go again. Ryan, what do we got? Drowsy in a 10. Japanese Drowsy here. $57 card on the $50 pack. Ryan, we take that one. Pete's in on a $50 pack. What do we got? The gym event campaign PSA 10. 67. That's a $67 card. We take that one for you. Let's keep it moving. Books is up. $50 pack here. Oshawott from White Flare in a PSA 10. That is also a $67 card. There you go, Books. We got the Card Man in. 4 in a row for the Card Man here on the $50 packs. We haven't done an EV check in a while. We'll do that in a second. $60 card on the Lily's Determination there for the Card Man. We go again. Flygon in a 10 from Inferno X. Only $30 on that one, Card Man. Not ideal. 117% EV, folks. If someone were to buy out the entire remaining $47 or 47 cards, they'd make $1 a card, believe it or not. Groudon. Japanese 25th anniversary. $56. Okay, we take that. Cardman, one last one for you here on this run. Team Rockets, Mimikyu in a 10 for Mega Dream. $46 card. That is respectable. We're at 118% EV here as we go to the Bouse. Jack says, rumor has the fart sound was actually recorded live in studio. Yes, but not by me. We got Mewtwo V-Star, the Pokemon Go PSA 10 for the Bouse. $65 card. Very nice, Bouse. Juicy is in on a $50 pack. What do we have here? Oricorio in a 9, the UPC. Juicy, you have found your way onto my list for the second time. Juicy is the first repeat offender to be on the list here. Josie says, good night. Oh, Josie. He says, not seeing you in 10. We'll see you in 10. Have a good night for the next 10 minutes. Juicy, you are on the list twice for the Astral Radiance. I did it all for the $150 pack. What do you got? Ooh, Luminion V. The full art from V-Star Universe Japanese. Oh, I did it all for the... You are on my list again. 2 times on my list here. Only once for the 150s, but that is a brutal run out. $75 card does get you on the list here for a chance to win the Astral Radiance ETB. Almost 102% EV. We have opened 5 of these 150 packs and have not pulled anything good yet. We got Robert in on a $30 pack. Let's go. Ivysaur in a PSA 9, $24 card. We'll take it. We'll take it. $50 pack here for type username. Walking Wake in a PSA 10. That's a big hit. $125. There you go, type. $125. We'll take that. 117% EV as we go to RJI Cincy twice in a row. Ryan, you got the Victini. Ryan has found his way back onto my list. We now have 3 double ups. I did it all for the Ryan and Juicy, all on the list twice here. Let's see if we can get something good this time, Ryan. Japanese Ivysaur in a 10, $37. Ryan, rough riding right now, bro. Rough riding. EV is at 120%, folks. 2.5% chance here to pull the Lily's Determination. Books is up. Let's go. $50 pack, sir. Cerulege in a 10. The Super Electric Breaker Art Rare. $42. That's respectable. We go to the Card Man for 3 in a row here. Let's see what the Card Man's got. Radiant Zard in a 10. This is from the Ruler of the Black Flame deck. Okay, $48 card. We'll take that. Ryan has been donating to the EV tonight, yeah. That's an Andruchia card. That's what we call that. Mega Venusaur in a 10. $31 for the Card Man. We go again. Card Man. Meloetta. The deck promo. $49 card on the $50 pack. We will take that. 124% EV. Bouse, here we go. $50 pack. Lugia, the 25th anniversary card in a 10. $54 for you there, Bouse. Pete is in. $50 pack. He's got something good. It is the Japanese Rockets Nidoking. In a PSA 10 will get you $95, Pete. Nicely done. We are at 122% EV for MGS here. What do we have? Piplup in a PSA 9. $32 card for MGS there. 124% EV. Juicy's taking us to the $30 pack. Let's check in over here. Juicy, we got you a Japanese Mega Lucario in a 10. $19 Juicy. Not ideal. We go back to the 50s now. Ryan is begging for a hit, bro. We're all cheering for you. Praying right here, right now. Come on, Ryan. And Zekrom for Mega Dream. PSA 10. $61 card. We take that, bro. Good lord. We'll take a $61 card after all that. Garbaggio at the bottom down there, Ryan. Not ideal. 124% EV on the $50 pack right now. Good lord. Price save values my last three combined. Oh no. Cardman's gonna scoop two $50 packs here. Blood Moon Ursaluna PSA 9. $30 for the Terrestrial Festival SAR. We go again. Brooks likes the Cerulege. Yes, I like that Cerulege card a lot. Cliff Ferry from Trading Card Classic. $45 PSA 10. Juicy says, does that $19 card put me on the list? No. Because the $30 pack, the floor is $13. You needed to pull the bottom floor card on that one. Be glad you pulled the 19 and not this $13 Gumshoes 9. Alright, I did it all for the $150 pack. Come on, let's go. I did it all for the Mega Absol in a 10 from Mega Evolution. Wow, $138. I mean, we'll take that compared to some of the other ones that we've had, but I thought that would be at least $150. Just a little bit below. Mega SIRs have taken a hit. That's tough. And we got $50 pack here for Low-Key Kook. What do we got for Ed? Yamper for the Yapper. PSA 10, $60 card, Ed. We will absolutely take that one. Cardman is up. EV's at 127%, folks. We got the Mega Dragonite in a 10. That's a good one. $100 card for the Cardman. Nice double up there. EV still at 124% as we go to the Bouse. We got a nice run here. Pikachu in a PSA 9. $28 card for the Bouse. Not ideal. Back up to 127 for Ryan. Come on, Ryan. Oh, the Charcadet in a 9, dude. No, Ryan. No, dude. Ryan. 1, 2, 3 of the $20 cards. And he's got 2 of the $21 cards. Ryan, you are on my list for the 3rd time tonight, bro. God, this Astral Radiance ETB spin at the end is gonna be bananas. Robert's taking us to the $30 pack. Let's see it. Good God, man. Ryan, I feel for you on that one, dude. All right, here we go. We got a buyout happening on the $50 pack, folks. Get ready. I think it's sold out. Clawitzer and a PSA 9 for you, Robert. That's a $34 card, or PSA 10, sorry. $34 card, Robert. A little bit of money for you there. Ed's taking us back to the 50. We have sold out of the $50 packs, folks. So the EV doesn't matter. It is a buyout. It's over. What do we got here? Ed's got a Mega Gardevoir Full Art. That's a $44 card. We will go to the Cardman now. 2 for the Cardman before the buyout happened. Mega Lucario in a 9 for the Cardman. $21 card. Not going to get you on the list, but enough to get you some sound effects. Cardman, not ideal. We go to the next one here for you. Your last chance for glory on the $50 lot. What is it? Rocket Zapdos in a 10. $61 card. At least that one went positive for you, Cardman. We got Juicy breaking the combo here by buying in on a $30 pack in the middle of the run on the 50s. Let's see what we got for Juicy on the 30. Magneton in a 9. $27 card. Respectable. Respectable. All right, folks, it is a buyout. MGS and RJI Cincy are in. Here's the deal. MGS has 17 in a row in the queue on the $50 packs. There's 23 cards left. Currently a 4% chance to pull the Lily's Determination. If we get through 17 without the event ending, RJI Cincy will have a chance to snipe, then it goes back to MGS, and then it goes to RJI one more time before MGS will secure the victory. Let's get it going. First one here for MGS is the Mega Charizard UPC promo in a PSA 9. $59 card on the $50 lot. We go again for MGS. Solgaleo in a 10. $32 card. Cruising along. Team Rocket's Tin Mewtwo PSA 10, $65 card. What do we have now? The Vulpix in a 10 from Mega Brave, $40 card. Mega Lucario Full Art, also from Mega Brave, $37 this time. MGS at Tepig here. White Flare PSA 10, $42. We've got a 5.9% chance of pulling the Lilies, a 5.9% chance of pulling the Hitmonlee, named after Jackie Chan, if you didn't know, and the Mega Lucario, also at a 5.9% chance. MGS, what do we got? Japanese Full Art Pikachu, Surfing Pikachu VMAX, $28 card. We go again for MGS here. And Zekrom in a 9, $21 card. MGS, we need something here for you. Oh, man. Stinky Eggs in a PSA 9, $22 card. Mega Scrafty in a PSA 10 now, $40 card. MGS, 6 pulls left after this one here. Executor in a 9, $21 card. EV is 194%, 8.3% chance to pull one of the big ones here. We got it! The big boy, or should I say, Lily. Lily's Determination SAR, $550 for MGS there. The event is still live. EV's at 112%. MGS going big, taking down the top hit. There you go. And he ends the event on that one. Hitmonlee on the very next one. Congratulations. MGS crushing. We got it. MGS takes it home with the Hitmonlee. $160 on that last one there. Very nice. Let's go. Yes, and so for everyone who doesn't know, everyone that was in the queue for the $50 pack, your money goes back into your account. So like Ryan and MGS were the only two. All that goes back in. We're going to keep it going here. I did it all for those in on the 150. What do we got? EV from Terrestrial Festival at a PSA 10. $90 card. I did it all for the... You need a 75 to be on my list. But a $90 card's not great. We're at 102% value. We have not pulled any good cards here, really, out of the 150 pack. We pulled one $155 card. That's it. Robert's in on the $30 pack. The 30's at 105. Let's see if we can finish out the $30 pack here. If we finish out the $30 pack, I will run a giveaway, and we'll double it up, because you guys got us to 30 likes. We'll run a double giveaway if we finish out this $30 pack. $30 here. Mega Sharpedo in a 9. $23 for the SIR Mega Sharpedo. 106% EV. There's that. What a run, bro. My voice. I need a cough drop. Give me a second, actually. Hop in that $30 pack. We'll run 2 giveaways for it. Robert's in on another 30. Here we go. Good hit. Sweet Coon, the PSA 9 from Crown Zenith. That's a $51. There you go. $51 pull for you. Robert, not bad at all. Let's go. I did it all for the $150 pack again. I did it all for the. Let's go. Come on, show me something. Ethan's Ho-Oh, the hyper rare in a PSA 10. Another Destin Rivals hit for us here tonight. Man, only a $93 card there. Only $93. What's that EV looking like? 102.5% EV on the 150 packs. Reese is in on the $30 pack. Let's go. Oh, he ends it! Reese! Bang! Let's go! Ninetales PSA 10 from Obsidian Flames. $300 for Reese. Let's go!
I've been counting nights, wondering what I did wrong. Watching your shadow stretch every time I
Nicely done, Reese. All right, that'll trigger 2 giveaways here.
like it still listen
1 minute to get in on these.
to echoes of who we used to be. If love's just a lesson written deep in the rain,
Exclamation mark, pick me to get in.
soften the pain. And if hearts really circle like the earth chasing time, maybe you find your way back to mine.
I did it all for those in on a 150. Let's go. Dark Gyarados in a 10 from Celebrations. $77 card. Man, the 150s are not delivering. I did it all for the. We salute you with the EV contribution, but that, man, that is rough. Yeah, we're just all down here, bro. Ugh. 150 is riding tough tonight. We're gonna get another $30 pack back up, folks. All right. Let's pick our 2 winners. Pete's winning the first one, 3 packs for you, and Show is winning the second 3. Pete, I'm gonna get your 3 here for you. Cardman and Show are trying to hit the banana. Nicely done, nicely done. All right, Pete. Oh, I gotta be able to see, hold on. 3 packs for Pete of Battle Partners. Ooh, sorry, Mega Brave. That's a big hit there, Pete. As soon as I saw the Venusaur, I was like, that's not Battle Partners anymore. Venusaur full art for you, Pete. Nice pull, sir. Nice pull. Let's see if we have anything else for Pete. Any hollows? Are they hiding? No, no hollows. No hollows. All right. Pete, there you are. Nicely done. And then we got Show going in. Let's go. 3 packs here for Show. Ooh, Show! I'm gonna have to ship you that one, aren't I? Japanese Ivysaur. Some nice giveaway packs here. Can we get an exclamation mark winner for Show? Show, I think I need you to fill out the giveaway form so I can send you your giveaway winnings, because I don't think you've snagged anything from my shop. If you buy anything from the shop, I will have your information. Free shipping, by the way. for all you guys out there. So, you know, that goes through Tuesday this week. 3 packs. All right, pack number 3 here. For show, nothing else there. All right, there you are. There you are, show. Nicely done, though, with the Ivysaur. I'll take that one. All right, let me get back to it. I did it all for those in on 2 $150 packs. Old bag Japanese. Rockets Mewtwo. PSA 8 on the Rockets Mewtwo from the year 1999. $200 card. There we go. I did it all for the... We are proud of you for that one. Nicely done. We go again. Ooh, V-Star Universe Charizard in a 10. $200 on back-to-back hits. Let's go. I did it all for the... We are back, baby. Still at 102.5% EV. We will take those 2 for you there. We got a new $30 pack. Origin Form Palkia V-Star. The full art from Crown Zenith. $304 up top. That's the $30 pack there. We are at 102% EV on the $30 pack. We got a $50 pack that just showed up as well. Oh, Mewtwo V-Star from Crown Zenith. A couple of Crown Zenith hits up top. $50 pack. 104.5% EV, folks. 104.5% EV. Starting. Galaxy Grails hooking it up for us here tonight. Japanese Mega Charizard. Breakpoint Gyarados in a 9. Japanese. Origin Form Dialga there on the $50 pack. And then the 30 has the Oricorio in a 10. Swablu in a 10. And the Marshadow in a 10 as well. $30 pack, $50 pack. They're up. They're juiced. They are eligible, folks, for my list if you hit a bottom card, so don't worry about that. Everything is eligible. I did it all for the Let's Go $150 pack. Japanese Meowth promo, $135. That's an acceptable card. We will take that. Yeah, Jack, a couple of English Grails up top. What you know about Crown Zenith? There we go. What a run we had there. Nicely done. '23 way before my time. Older than Pokemon, too old to remember Crown Zenith. Too old to remember Crown Zenith. All right, do I need to, we circle back on the conversation here? Pokemon Go at 40% for what doubles first. Fusion Strike or Pokemon Go. How about that? How about that? Want some Pokemon Go bulk? No, I don't think the bulk is gonna double. Alrighty. Cash Me Outside. I haven't heard Cash Me Outside in a minute. Alright, we're back to chilling, waiting for the Brave Souls to appear. Huh? Gable Steveson just, dude, what? He signed with the UFC? Bro. Guy couldn't cut it in the WWE. Derek Lewis is fighting the White House card. Donald Trump personally requested Derek Lewis to be on the card is the funniest thing I've ever read. Oh my god. If they were the same price, yeah. I split the difference, I guess. I would just say cards, yeah, I don't know. Maybe I need to word that better, Casey. I was trying to say, like, price not relevant, but I think that... Robert, getting us started on the $50 pack. Robert, appreciate you going in. Pack number 1 on the $50 pack for Robert. We have the Mega Charizard XEX. It's a $25 card. Not enough to be on my list. $26 card, excuse me. $25 cards get you on my list. Yeah, Casey, it was supposed to be like price not considered. Like if you could go to the store right now and open them for $5, which cards would you rather have? Not price considered. Too complicated of a question. So I made it a much easier question. Which would you rather have first? Perfect order at MSRP or a silver and gold set? Just completely cherry picking irrelevant questions. Guys, reminder, these EVs are juiced. We're at 105% EV on the $50 pack here. And the $30 pack is at 102% already. Yeah, I didn't want to make it like which set is better, Evolving Skies or Destined Rivals. I don't know, I was trying to lay that out. Yeah. I just think like Evolving Skies does suffer a little bit from the Moonbryon being such the eye of everyone's attention. They forget about the other cards in that set that are also good. You know what I mean? All right, we will see where are we at here tonight.
It's the end of the night, so go.
That was really weird timing that the lyrics just said it's the end of the night. It's not the end of the night.
It's the
But we are,
end of
what,
the
4
night,
hours into the stream?
so go home.
Dude, why do you keep saying it's the end of the night, so go home? Turn off the lights! Turn off the lights. Jack's tired. Jack's exhausted, bro. Bum, bum. Did we loot? Did they all go to bed? Is that it? Everyone's asleep.
At the end of the night.
Oreo says, is Pika in the sets yet? No, because we have not cleared the 150 yet, so we can't put the Pika in. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. What do we have for you, Oreo, though? Do you like this card by chance, Oreo? I know Oreo likes this card. What about this one, Oreo? All right, one more time, I'll go through it here, just so you guys know. I do have an Astral Radiance ETB that is up for grabs tonight. In order to get on Zorner's list, this is the naughty list, you have to pull the lowest value cards from the set, which in the $30 pack is this $12 PSA 9 Flareon. From the $50 pack, if you pull any of these $25 cards, there's 5 of them, you get put on my list. At the end of the night, I take all the names that are on my list. Right now, we have 10 names on the list. And then I have an Astral Radiance ETB. We'll put all the names on a wheel of names. We'll spin the wheel and then go from there. For whoever wins that will be the Astral Radiance ETB winner. That is where we are at. Robert's in on a $75 pack. Let's go, Robert. 102.5% expected value here. Robert, Japanese. Piplup PSA 10 from Inferno X. $49 card. Okay, I got a little nervous when I saw the Japanese. We'll take that, though. We will take that. We will take that one. We're at 103% EV on the $75 pack. The $50 pack, we are at 105% EV. One card in, we're at 105% EV. We're at 102% EV on the $30 pack. Let's go. You should make V-Star MSRP again, so I can be toxic. V-Star MSRP is like $30. It's like 7 times more than MSRP right now, Oreo. But if you do want V-Star, do you have this card already, Oreo? That is in there. That is in there. I know, I'm a genius. Oreo, you sly dog. What are we gonna do with you? What are we gonna do with you? Robert's in on a $30 pack. Adam is in the building on a $50 pack. What's up, Adam? Robert, $30 pack. Charizard V PSA 9. Wait, hold on a second. Is this what Adam was talking about? Robert, $27 card there. We are at 102% EV here. 27 is not bad, right? Yeah, on a $30 pack, we take that. Adam's in on a 50. Adam, the EV is starting so far in your favor, bro. Please. Please for Adam. First pack of the night. Yo! Is this what he asked for? Did Adam just rule 3? I don't think it's a good thing, but I think he did. That's a $48 card. We take that. We take that, Adam. The Mega Charizard. It's a PSA 9 from Mega Dream, but it is nice. $48 there, PSA 9. EV, 105%, folks. Oreo says, I'm this much closer to going in on pack. Oreo, this is why the Pikachu's not in. Because I would have put the Pikachu in, and you would have been the only one that would have wanted to go in on the Pikachu. So instead, we put the Charizard up top. Oh, it's all about Oreo, huh? You wouldn't have gone in on the 150 pack for the Pico, Oreo. Get out of here. Get out of here. Robert's doing another $30 pack. Let's go, Robert. What do we got? Show me something. Pikachu from the holiday calendar. $26 card, Robert. Once again, not enough to be on my list. Oh wait, it's a $30 pack. We need the $12 card. I keep thinking we're on the 50s. $26 card on the $30 pack we take. Okay. $50 pack here for Adam. Let's go. Pikachu full art, PSA 9. Adam, $28 card. Yeah, that's down there. Not a 25er to be on my list, but Adam, not ideal. Put it in the 30 and game over. Oreo, let's do the math real quick here. There's a $304 card at the top of the $30 pack. You want an $1,100 card, a $1,200 card to be in the in the $30 pack. It would be the only card. It would be that and a bunch of $12 cards. I don't know, Oreo. Is that great math? What do we think, chat? I like Jack's comment here. Palkia is pretty close to Pika. That is true. Galaxy threw up a 10 card $500 break the other day. Is that true? I didn't see that one. That's funny. Adam's in on a $30 pack. Let's go, Adam. Adam, Mega Mawile, the full art here. PSA 9. Adam, that is a $14 card. That is not enough to get you on my list. But I am legally obligated. That's brutal. That is brutal. Brutal. How's our EV looking here, folks? 102.7%. $50 packs at 105.5% already. I know, Adam. I just don't have it for you, bro. I don't have the juice. He says, what's up with my account? Change your username. That's what Josie did earlier tonight. Go in and change your username. See what happens. Anything is possible. Hundred 5% EV. Too spicy. change it. Oh, man.
They'll play the trombones when I die. Celebrate the day I learned how to fly. I will be basking in the sunshine. Promise myself I would live this life. My mistakes are mine to own. Etch my legacy on my tombstone. Even if I have to do this alone, let them play the drama.
Am I muted this whole time? That's rough. Right on the nose for Adam. $30 card for Adam. I'm just yelling into the void. I do like the delay on when people tell me I'm muted. Like someone else is going to type something out. They're going to be a little bit behind. It's okay. There wasn't anything great. I didn't say anything great. Adam just got a $30 card on a $30 pack. Ryan, you got a $35 card on the 50. Not great. Not great. We're looking for the big ones, you know? We need the big boys. Ooh, tough spelling there for Oreo. Lunchbox, thanks for joining up as a member. Oreo iPhone, bro, you know? $30 pack for Adam. What's our EV at? 102.77. Come on. Come on. Victini and a 9, Adam. $20 card. Right back to it, bro. Right back to it. $20 on the $30 pack. 103% EV on the $30 pack. $50 pack is almost at 106%. $75 pack is here at 103%, and the 150 pack is chilling at 102.5%. There you have it. That is where we are at. That is what we have.
So let them play the trombone.
All right, who's still with me? I know Oreo's here. I think we lost Jack. Jack's last message, he said, "I'm tired, boss." One of his last messages. I know we got some people hanging out. We got people going in. I appreciate that. Robert, let's see what we got for you here. $50 pack. Let's go. Let's get a little bit of a run going here on some of these. Toga de Maruin, a 10 from Inferno X. $37 for Robert. The EV is over 106%, folks. Pete is feeling feisty. 103% EV. He's going in on the $75 pack. Is he trying to double up on his Mega Charizards today? Let's see what we got. Pete. Espion promo from Prismatic in a PSA 10. $65 card, respectable, on a $75 pack. How's that EV looking here? Almost, just over 103%. We've got 106% on the $50 pack, and then Juicy's going in on the 30. 103%. Juicy, what do you got? Mega Venusaur, the half art PSA 10. $35 card. Very nice, Juicy. Very nice. We take a 35er. Jack is lurking. Eddie is doing exclamation mark Eddie. What happened to exclamation mark Eddie? Is that gone now? Is that one gone now? Pete's in on the $50 pack this time. All this EV on the $50 pack. 106%. Let's see what we got for Pete. It is the Darkrai from the Battle Academy deck. PSA 10. $58 card there for you, Pete. Okay, we take that. We take that. Robert's going in on a $50 pack as well. Robert, we got the Bulbasaur in a PSA 9. Japanese promo card. $61 card. There you go. Very nice. $106% EV still here on the $50 pack, folks. Officially at a 1% chance for that Mewtwo. Juicy's in on a 50. Here we go. Juicy. Mega Gardevoir half art. $31 card. There you have it. Juicy. $31 card for you. Not ideal. Not the worst. 106% EV. What do we have on the 30? 103, just about. Kind of fired up here, folks. Kind of primed up. Jack says he'll read it. And B, I'm not reading Discord now. Yeah, generally I would, yeah. Very true. I try not to. I try not. No one ever sends me nice things in Discord, you know what I mean? I never get a nice Discord message in the middle of stream. No one's ever sending me, hey, Mike. It's always, hey, Mike. And it's never, you know, never urgent. Sometimes it's urgent. Never urgent. $30 pack here for Juicy. Oh my God. Bang! Juicy! Oh, baby, he ended it. Palkia V-Star, like a 1% chance, $304 card. Crown Zenith PSA 10, Palkia V-Star on the $30 pack. How about it? Juicy, nicely done. Let's see if we can end this $50 one too. We're at 106% EV. What do we got here? Umbreon. PSA 10 for Robert, $40 card. We go to the next one. Mega Charizard from Inferno X, half art for Pete, $43 card. The EV is almost at 107%. Ryan is in. RJI Cincy is in. Blastoise full art from 151 Japanese, $55 card. 107% EV though. Oh my lord. I don't even want to read chat. Adam says that's what I get for God going in one more. Rough, man, rough. Only quitters quit, says Adam. 1 inch away from the diamond mine, my guy. $50 pack. Let's get a run going here, folks. Oshawott in a 10 for Pete. 67. $67 card. That'll wake up the people that are sleeping. Nice air horn for the 6-7. Pete, nice pull there. EV still at 106.5%, folks. The $50 one is juiced up, primed up, and ready to go. Primed up and ready to go. And he says, rip my eardrum. Probably, dude. Let's see. Did I just dropped 30 viewers? We just lost everybody after that air horn? Oof. Oof.
Bang, bang, you know I pop, I never let it drop.
106.5% EV on the $50 pack. The $75 pack is at 103% EV. And the 150 is at 102.5. We are out here.
I'm chasing this dream. My metal bird,
Better than the night.
my target in the sight.
Metal Bird?
Ready for flight. Bang, bang, you know I pop, I never let
Is that what I heard?
slide into the spot. I drip when I rock. Bang, bang, but you know I never touch the flow. I'm always on the show. I always give 'em more. Bang, bang, so I hit the drop. I know I never stop. Climbing to the top. I cash out at the shop. Bang, bang, stepping clean. I'm cutting through the scene. I'm cutting sharp and mean. I'm chasing this dream. Bang, bang, my metal bird, eyes red in the night. My target in the sight.
Casey says Oshawott name in Japanese looks cool. There's a lot of names that, like, Zekrom from Black Bolt. Zekrom looks crazy in Japanese. I really like the way that looks. Robert's in on a $50 pack. Let's go. We're going to run on this 50 here until somebody gets a big hit. 106.5% chance. Let's see it. Shuckle PSA 10 $56 card. We take that, Robert. We take that.
Target in the sight, ready for a flight. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. Bang, bang.
Oreo's dancing. Turn the volume up. I surely won't play the air horn or cue up flute. I promise, Oreo. I promise. All right, guys. I am probably here for, let's say, another half an hour. Then we're going to run the event ender. I'll do a quick recap for everybody. 106.5% EV here on the $50 pack. We got the Mewtwo V-Star, which is a Crown Zenith. It is now the top hit in Crown Zenith on price tag. And Rising. Mega Charizard X from Mega Dream. Gyarados EX from Breakpoint, the full art of PSA 9. And then V-Star Universe, Dialga V-Star there. $75 pack. We've got the Mew from 151, the SAR up top. Mega Charizard XEX, the promo from the UPC in a PSA 10. Armchair EV in a 10, Magikarp from Triplet Beat in a 10, and the Mew VMAX PSA 9 from Fusion Strike. Top one there. What's that? 75%, 103% EV. And the 150 pack, big boy. Charizard up top, Mewtwo and Mew, Squirtle, Mew V, Cubone, a bunch of other fun stuff in there. EV sitting around 102.5%. And then reminder for you guys, if you pull a bottom hit, you get put on my list to potentially win an Astral Radiance ETB. You pull one of these bottom hits here, Astral Radiance ETB going out to somebody tonight. If you pull one of the bottom dollar hits, get a little redemption chance there. That's where we're at. Oreo, good luck out there.
Reaching out for the sun, come too close and I will run.
Good luck out there to Oreo.
No more chances to discover. You're just another star lover. You're just another star lover.
You and Josie both. Hey, how about you sell to me and lose money? How about you pay the money and then I get it for cheaper? I get that message from Josie too. Robert is going at it. Here we go, dude. $50 pack for Robert. The EV is simply too good, bro. Rockets Mimikyu at a 10. $46 card, Robert. EV pushing up closer to 107%. Very much appreciate you going in. Never offered, Oreo. You offered. Not me. Never offered. Twasn't me. Twas not me. Oreo, how we doing tonight? What have you been doing? What trouble have you been getting into?
Ignite my soul buried deep within. The heat of the moment felt on my skin. Pull me under, my heart is beneath. Eyes closed, mouth open, I need to breathe.
Okay, well, I don't know if I'm allowed to show what Oreo just said. Oreo's message that she just sent certainly was right to get flagged by YouTube.
Hold me closer, our bodies entwine. The way your finger moves down my body so divine. Ignite my soul buried deep within. The heat of the moment felt on my skin. Pull me under, my heart is beneath. Eyes closed, mouth open, I need to breathe.
What is happening? Why do I have to approve so many messages? What are you guys typing about? Oh, because we're talking about the kids. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Yeah, not just you, Oreo. Not just you, don't worry. We've got a whole team working on that. All right, Robert's going in another 50. Robert, I appreciate you hopping in. Ooh. Oh, no, it's the Old Maid coffin card. I thought it was going to be something else. Robert, that's a $30 pull. All right, let's do this. Because I want to keep pulling for the rest of the night. I don't want to be done. I want to pull here for a minute. The next 3 people that go in on the $50 pack, if you pull a card that's worth less than $50, I will give you the difference in a gift card to my website. So if you pull a $25 card, I will give you a $25 gift card to my website. One-time special here at the end of the night. We got such good expected value for you guys. 107% EV on the $50 pack. I will supply the difference. You can still sell your card back and all that good stuff. I will also give you the difference in a gift card to my website to the next 3 people that go in. I don't know if that's true, Oreo. I don't know if that's true. All right, Pete is in. $50 pack for Pete. Let's see what he's got, folks. Pete's got a Mega Halucha from Mega Dream PSA 10. Pete, that is a $46 card. Good for a $4 gift card. I will send that to you right now, sir. Nice $4 gift card for you there, Pete. Still 2 more of those to go out. 2 more people go in. You did, Oreo. I made sure to show her specifically when you weren't here. So Pete went in on a $50 pack. He got a $4 gift card because he pulled a $46 card. All right, guys, good. Oreo's rewinding. We've bought some time where she won't be here. She's going to be looking for the baby for so long because I did not bring the baby on the stream. Next 2 people in do get gift card rebates on your pulls if they're less than $50.
Chasing this dream, my metal bird, eyes red in the night, my target in the sight, ready for flight.
Oreo's unsubscribing? Come on. Come on. All right, Robert's in. Robert, you got a chance for a $50 pack here. Or you have a chance on the $50 pack here. Let's see what we got for Robert. On the 50, Simisear V-Star PSA 9, $30. Robert, you're getting a $17 gift card from me. How about that? Do I have Robert? Do I have you? I need to know which Robert Y is. If I even know who Robert Y is. Robert, if you're listening, I'm trying to give you a $17 gift card. Folks, the EV is at 107.75%. Wake up the EV goblins. Where are they at? Where are the EV goblinos at? I'm about to buy out this lot myself. No, my chat is the chat, Jack. My chat is the chat. But certainly there's people who are watching the event but not watching my stream, right? Certainly that's a thing. I'll figure out who Robert Y is eventually. Roberty. Still got that Sim series sitting on it. Alright, well, we do have one more person can hop in and get a, what's it called? A gift card. One more person can, if they go in on the 50 here. Alright, Oreo, see you in 10 minutes. But also the stream will probably be over in 10 minutes. Would have been a great stream if you didn't lie about baby. You were not on good enough behavior, Oreo. Pete's going in again. Pete, what do we got? $50 pack? Palkia V from Astral Radiance. Pete, $42 card. There you go, Pete. Mad Dog says, I'm back. Dunkin' Donuts was fire. We're getting Dunkin' Donuts at what time? EV is at 108%. I can't sit here and end the night with EV at 108%. We can't do that. We can't do that. Pete, I'm canceling the first gift card and giving you the second one. $12 total coming, sir. I didn't even know Dunkin' Donuts was open that late. Alright, offer still stands. I thought we were gonna hit something at least. Or go on a big run. There's like a small window where the big runs happen. Dutch's, yeah, Dutch, well, Dutch's stay up late, wake up early, change the world, or something like that. Stay up late, wake up early. But I ran a 24-hour Dutch Bros. But that's different than Dunkin' Donuts. John, if you're looking to buy in, you go to galaxygrails.io. I've got the, what's it called? If you look down here, you see my cursor down in this area, galaxygrails.io. Make an account, you go code Zorner and sign up for an account, and then you just buy in on the $50 pack. The link is in the chat. Here, I'll even post it again right now to get to the actual event. Buy a $50 pack and you go in. What's the perfect partner for coffee? Donuts, of course. I understand. I get that they have coffee. I didn't know Dunkin' Donuts was open late. I guess they are like a full fast food drive-through place in this era now, though, right? All right, Pete's in again. Pete, what do you got? $44, Cynthia's Garchomp, the full art. $44 there for Pete. Eevee is at 108.25%. No, we can't leave the event, right? Yeah, pregnant? I believe that, Mad Dog. I believe that. We can't leave it here. Robert's in, let's go. $50 pack for Robert. Mega Lucario, PSA 10. $25 card. Robert, you are on the list. Robert Y is on the list now. There you go. And Robert's in on another $50 one. $43 card there. That's a little bit better. The Reshiram Zekrom PSA 9. 109% EV. I'm going to beg Galaxy to leave this one open. I'm going to go in on it on the, the Global Live. Oh, man. It's juiced. Pete's in on another $50 pack. Bang! Pete! Origin Form Dialga V-Star from V-Star Universe. PSA 10, a $125 card for you there, Pete. And we're still at 107.5% EV. Over a 1% chance to pull the Mewtwo here. Pete got a nice pull there. Nice hit for Pete. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. That is rough, Mad Dog. That is that's an adventure. That's an adventure. Robert in on another 50 here. We just need one more big pull. We crush that EV back down. We call it a night. 31 there. On the Articuno 9. Robert, EV back up to 108%. Wild, wild, wild. Mewtwo V-Star up top. Still got the Mega Dream, Charizard Inferno X, and the Gyarados PSA 9 from Breakpoint.
Suspects restrained, and the only thing left behind was a trail of gasoline.
The full art.
No witnesses, no identity, just a signature move in the dark. He is the Shadow.
I guess I haven't looked. Is it just Robert and Pete going in? It is Robert and Pete are the only two going back and forth on the $50 pack for a minute here. Juicy pulled that big boy card and said, yeah, I'm good. Also, this was dude, 190 back in December. 304 now. I'll take that. Everything up. Yeah, there you go, Mad Dog. The most important part. Most important part. Should I go in? Should I help the EV out? Buy a pack for the boys? Nah, not my own events, right? No, no, no. Not the own events. But we might be wrapping here in about 10 minutes. I feel bad. I feel if it was earlier in the night, we'd have people biting at 108% EV. We just happen to be almost 6 hours into the stream here. And it is late. It is late. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is it early? Reminder for you guys, we do have to run that Wheel of Names at the very end of the night here. We got the Cardman going in, $50 pack. Let's scoop some EV. Cardman is in. Mega Gengar in a PSA 10. Japanese, $36 card. Fitzy back on the board. 108.5% Fitzy. Come on, bro. Just pull the Mewtwo. Let's end the night, huh? Iron Leaves SAR from Cyber Judge in a PSA 10. $40 card, Fitzy. Almost 109% EV here. Crazy end of the night. Really, we just need one more big one here. Cardman's in, $50 pack. Broke my legs in the building here. Let's go. Nice pull for the Cardman. Team Rockets, Nidoking. PSA 10, $95 card for the Cardman. And a $50 pack here for Broke My Leg. Mega Electros in a 9. That's a $26 card for Broke My Leg. 108.5% EV here. Still 79 cards left. Fitzy's in on another 50. It had to be for Fitzy. Umbreon VMAX from Evo Skies. It's only a PSA 9, so it's $30. 109% EV now. 109% EV. As we are getting close to the end of the night here. Cardman's going in on another 50. Come on, Cardman. What do we got? Mega Kangaskhan in a 10. The ultra rare. $45 card for you there, the Cardman. Creeping up. Creeping up. There we go. John is in. John, first time buyer here. $50 pack. Let's go, John. What do we got for you? Snivy from Black Bolt in a PSA 10. The art rare. $41 card for you, John. John, if you're in my chat, I'll honor that gift card since you're a first-time buyer. I appreciate you going in. I'll send you a $9 card. You just got to fill out this winner form so I can send you an email with that gift card in it. Broke my legs in on a $50 pack as well. Let's go on a run here to end the night, folks. Get my heart beat up before I try and fall asleep, right? $33 card there for Broke My Leg. 109% EV for Robert. Here we go. Mega Electros in a PSA 10. $35, folks. We are at almost 111% of EV. Come on now. Come on.
And frost along your skin. A contradiction breathing. Like
Cardman is in. $50 pack. Big hit. Cardman, very nice. Mega Charizard from Mega Dream. $230 for the Cardman. Still at 100%. 106% EV here as we go to Broke My Leg. Let's go, Broke My Leg. What do we got? And the Gyarados full art. We did it, folks. We'll call it there, I think. $170 card, back-to-back with a 230. We're still at 103% EV. If anybody wants to go in, feel free. We also do have the $75 pack that's at 103% there. And the 150 pack is at 102.5%, but we just did a good job with that $50 pack. Got it to 103% EV after being almost at 112%. Nice back-to-back pulls by Cardman and Broke My Leg. So the big Mewtwo up top, but unless anybody else goes in the next few minutes here, we are probably going to load up the Wheel of Names to pick our winner for the Astral Radiance ETB. John is in the chat. Okay. Hit that again. Give it a few more minutes here. Might be calling it a night, though.
like a ghost to learn my name. You walk inside my silence as if you invented pain. You glow, you burn, and still I never learn. I turn, I yearn for the moment when I'm on let me fall again. Your gravity keeps dragging me thin when I touch you. Saturn's rings giving, so draw me back again. If I loved you, I didn't need to.
All right, let's do the Wheel of Names. This is showing up for you guys.
Is where I'll go down.
How do I get it to show the way that I want it to? I think I can do this. Do this. Either of those is working. It'll show everyone's names. Hold on. Okay, here's the list. We're gonna do the Wheel of Names to end the night here, folks. That's the list of the names I posted in chat. I put it up on the wheel here. We can see all the names on the list. I got Joshua Fitzy. I did it all for the twice. Cardman, Ryan 3 times, Juicy twice, and Robert Y 1 time. I'm gonna shuffle it up a few times here. This is for the Astral Radiance Elite Trainer Box. I don't know if anyone on this list is still awake. Maybe Fitzy's still awake, I guess. Let's see what we got. We will shuffle it up and spin. Good luck, good luck, good luck. The winner is Juicy. There you go. Juicy is the winner of the Astral Radiance ETB. Juicy's still awake. There you have it. Pete's going in. We're not done yet. Okay. All right, Pete, let's see it here. $75 pack for Pete. One last pull tonight. Mega Electros in a 10, Pete. $41 card. Wouldn't have mattered for the pull there, though. Unfortunate. $41 card, Pete, to end the night. Not ideal. Not what we wanted to see. All right, folks, we will be back Monday. I'm probably going to do a Q&A video on Monday. I'm trying to decide. I might do a Q&A on Wednesday. I'm thinking I'm going to do a Q&A on Monday into Galaxy Grails. So we'll do Q&A first. Do like an hour of Q&A. Then we'll do Galaxy Grails after that. I think that's the plan for Monday. I think that's what we'll do. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me here all night. Pete's going in on a 50. We're spinning it down. Let's go, Pete. Pull the Mewtwo, huh? 3 in a row on the big hits. I will take that. $59 Mega Charizard UPC promo. $59 there for you. Juicy, you as well, sir. You'll enjoy this ETB. Astral Radiance Elite Trainer Box. But we'll be back Monday, and then I am not ripping packs next week on Wednesday, Friday, or Saturday. So just a heads up for you guys there. And keep that in mind. If you want to order any sealed product, throw it on in your order here. Pete's going in on another 50 though before we're done. Throw it on in. I ship it out. Free shipping going right now. 151 ETB. PSA 9 $45 card. That's not too bad, Pete. It's not too bad. But we will, I get everything shipped out by Tuesday, so if you want to throw in some extra stuff on Monday, I got some sealed stuff up on the website. That'll get shipped out. And then heads up for you guys, because I am offline, there's a very good chance I do some sealed sale or something while I'm not ripping packs next week because I got my sister's wedding. Pete's in on another 50 here. Pete's trying to keep me awake. Great Tusk SAR PSA 10, Pete, $43. We're not moving in the right direction, Pete, but you're hanging in there. 103% right now on the EV. Wouldn't it be crazy if Pete just kept going? Hit the Mewtwo, everyone's off to bed already. Although, Pete, I guess let me know if you're done, because I will wrap the stream. We sell that one back? We did.
I've been grinding through the nights. Visionary, build my kingdom from the pain. Legendary, they can try to break me down. Unnecessary, what I feel inside is real. Ain't temporary.
Pete, thank you. We'll be back Monday. I will see you guys later. Adios.
What I hold inside my soul, my sanctuary, haters talking in the dark.